Good afternoon, my ghostlings. How are you guys doing today? I hope you guys are having a sexy Wednesday. It's good to see you guys. I'm sorry I've been out of it since last week. I had a really rough week of physical therapy, but I am okay for now. I'm here. It's gonna be rough again next week, but I'm gonna do my best to balance things. Hi. I love that. I love that just so much. Hey. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm staying healthy, even though everything is conspiring against me. Fatality Pone, welcome to the Ghosting family. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome, welcome. Now, please bend over and offer your ass up, and everyone with the Reiyu Pegs emote, greet him like you know how. Thank you for 500 biddies, Raven Raid. Pigma, welcome home. Thank you to yourself for 22 months. And to the homies I miss, Ground Pounder, my sexy mod, welcome home. Thank you to yourself for 38 months. Welcome back round. Yeah! Carol, my sexy mod, thank you for tier 3 sub for 15 months. Thank you so much for your extra support as a tier 3 homie. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you, Carol. Thank you. Jalen Hives, my sexy mod, thank you to yourself for 37 months. Welcome home. I hope university has been going okay and you are not dying. Let's see. Fading Space, my other sexy mod. All of the mods are resubbing today. Thank you, Cheers, for 30 months. Welcome back. 2.5 years. That's so long. It's so big. Welcome, you guys. And happy birthday to Akame Oda, A Quiet Lurker, Zarice, and Mal. If you want to have your birthday added, come to the Discord. You can just add it really easy. It's super easy. You can just do it real fast. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god, you guys. Okay, so let's talk a little bit about all of the crazy things that's been happening. Even though I'm at a loss of words myself. Where do we even begin? How does one start with this? Let's see. I got some stuff pulled up, so I know like everything I need to announce real fast. Let me get it real fast for ya. Window capture. Oh, here we go. So I'm pulling up a bunch of websites for you guys to peruse real fast. So here, this is Mosobox. If you use exclamation merch, you can see all of my merch with Mosobox. There's some really delightful stuff here. Our Opie mousepad, our Booba mousepad is still out of stock for now. However, good news is they're shipping out. So if you bought a Reiyu Opie mousepad, it will be arriving to you soon, okay? Okay, I'm really excited. They look amazing, and guess what, you guys? Guess the fuck what? I forgot to order my own Opie mousepad, so I'm waiting for it to be back in stock. I fucking forgot to order my own mousepad before it went out of stock. So now I have to wait with you chumps. So if you're waiting for a Reiyu Booby mousepad, don't worry, you're waiting with me. Nobody is more eager for it to be back in stock than I am. I know I have my own boobs, but it's not the same. This is my first Opie mousepad. I was really excited for it. But now I have to wait with you guys. That's okay. All right, what else? Gadocast episodes are going to be delayed for a bit for a couple of reasons. Okay, so reason one. If you don't know, we actually posted a Reiyu minisode where I basically gushed about DBs until you melt for 30 minutes, and we got an adult strike. We got a content warning! So we're kind of, we had a 7-day period where we weren't allowed to post anything. And Ichi has been sick, Kumo has been moving, so no episode this month. But hey, you should come join us at Gadocast anyway. Also, if you do not know, me and the Gadocast girls, we are going to be at Offkai doing a panel. We're official guests there. So if you're going to Offkai, come stop by our panel. Yeah, you'll get some free stuff for it. Yeah! And, alright, so this is the funniest thing ever. If you missed it. You know, I was on Tectone's channel. If you missed it, just Sunday, I was on Tectone's channel. It's a wonderful, wonderful podcast where we talk about lewds and hentai, and I slipped my cock out a few times. So if you want if you want to go see me be an exhibitionist who pops her cock out and whips it around a few times while nobody notices, you can come on Tectone's channel and look at this VOD and spot the 5 to 6 times that I did that. Yep, my cock has officially been on Twitch.tv on a channel that cannot get banned because he's so big and powerful. I'm still thinking about this stream. So, okay, guys. The thing I'm thinking about the most, I'm never going to be able to find a timestamp. I really tried, I want you to know. Was at one point I was defending NTR, right? I think that you should read NTR to build some emotions. So I was there, and they were like, the only thing I don't read is NTR. And I'm like, that's not base. Listen, you read NTR for the same reason that you read Berserk. Suffering builds character. Suffering builds character. Suffering builds character. You read Berserk to have a terrible time, you know what I mean? You read it to get NTR. And I want you guys to know, there were some normies, you know, some really unbased people in Tectone's chat, and one of them, like, I saw them and I was getting ready to bite into them, but I didn't want to derail them. The podcast. He said, I read Berserk for the revenge. How's that working for you, buddy? You fucking read Berserk for what? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, okay, buddy. I was like holding myself back during the podcast, but when I saw that line, I like about cried. I was like, bro, you don't read Berserk for the revenge. You're fucking deluding yourself. But listen, if you can watch and read Berserk, you can watch and read NTR. It's basically the same thing. I'm trying to piss off a bunch of Berserk fans, but they also know I'm technically right. Anyway, so yeah, if you want to go see my cock on Twitch.tv, you can come to this podcast. Yeah! What other announcements? That's about it, I think. It was pretty crazy. I never thought that my cock would be on Twitch.tv/Tectone. I get some pretty crazy opportunities as your streamer, you know? Some really wacky stuff that doesn't even seem real. Denial becomes before acceptance. Exactly. Just imagine yourself as the bull and not the guy getting cut. Yeah, no, me too, Sweaty Dynamite. You can like Berserk for its plot, but also accept the fact that it is a constant cycle of suffering because it builds character. Hello. How are you guys doing today? I rolled out of bed just an hour ago. I drank my coffee. I have water here, and I'm ready to hang out with you guys all night long. At 7 p.m. CST, Death Koala is hosting Madoka Magica. We're starting today. So if you are always like, I don't want to join for anime nights because you guys are always in the middle. Well, we're not now. We are starting episode 1 of Madoka and watching it week by week on Wednesdays from here on out. So come join us in the Discord. I imagine myself as a woman getting fucked. That's the correct way to read NTR. People don't understand why NTR has such like a huge female following, and some people want to take it to like weird sexist like directions, being like, it's because all women are whores and they want to cheat. That's not true. It's because NTR has the girl getting the best dicking of her life for like 50 pages. NTR does not skip on foreplay usually, like vanilla hentai does. Vanilla hentai, sometimes they just don't give it enough time to breathe, you know? Yeah, come join us for Madoka Nights. Madoka Magica is one of my favorite anime of all time. I just don't know how to give it the justice it deserves, because part of me like, if you haven't watched Madoka at this point, I don't know what's up, dude. It's time for you to watch. See, Steve Chops gets it. NTR does have the best arts. It really does, but it also has the best focus on like the female lead. They really care about the female lead's pleasure. And sometimes like regular hentai just skimps on that. Yeah. Dayton Wildfire is like, of course she'd rather fuck some guy who focuses on her rather than you with your 2-minute vitality. Bro, why you gotta do this to all of us? Listen, you can be a 2-pump chump. You just gotta be really good with your hands and mouth to make up for it. You just don't skip out on the foreplay, and who cares how long the sex part lasts? Just make sure you tease them all night long. Now night, welcome home. Thank you for 3 months. Welcome back. My dick is now a limp noodle. Fuck! Common Rider Ryuki. You know, you guys know Little Karibo? He loves Sentai. Is that the word? Oh god, you know, like Spider-Man. What's it called? Is it called Sentai? Okay, we're good. I was like, is my hentai rotted brain this bad? Is it actually called Sentai, or did I just combine 2 concepts into one disgusting concept? Sentai is just super hentai. Alright guys, you guys ready for Lies of P? It's been a while. I have no clue where I am. Do any of you guys know? Can you guide me? Help. Please help me. I'm so lost. The Unattainable Flowers Twisted Bloom. I have never heard of that, but I have read Flowers of Evil, which is nice sexual horror created by a mangaka who I really respect and I hope things turn out better for. You were at the part where P lies. Okay, yeah, okay, yes. I was at the part where they lie about the P. Yes. Okay. There was a big clockwork dude. I died a lot. I killed him! Why can't you remember the important part where I murdered him after he murdered me for 6 hours straight? Yes, I have read Onani Master Kurosawa. Onani Master Kurosawa is very similar to Flowers of Evil. Its title literally means Masturbation Master Kurosawa, and it's about a guy who resents the women at his high school, so what he does is he sneaks into the female bathroom and ejaculates into the toilet there, pretending that it's the woman that he resents at his high school. And then the whole plot gets fucky-wucky. There's a lot of like growing up in this and sexual horror and just... It's a good plot. It's a good plot. Coming of age story. Yeah, that's Onani Master Kurosawa. It actually gets really good. I know that the concept, it sounds incel-pilled, and it is, but it's one of those stories where the incel turns out better. He doesn't turn out 100% good, but he turns out better. How fucky-wucky we talking about? Pretty fucky-wucky. If you've ever read Flowers of Evil, you've seen how the story can go a bit off the rails, and you're like covering your face like, how the fuck can you do this to people? That's how you're gonna feel. I would say Onani Master Kurosawa is going to give you the same emotions as like watching Breaking Bad or Beef, where you're just like, why are you escalating? But okay, you do you, buddy. Not the wildest premise. Yeah, I've read some pretty fucked up hentai. I mean, manga. Oh god, hentai is art. You guys ever read hentai for the plot? What was it? I can't remember what it was, but there is a manga similar to I Am Hero. So I Am Hero's one of those unreliable narrator tales where he's clearly like delusional and seeing visions that isn't happening in reality. There was another one that I read that was really fucked up, and it starts with him in a corporate setting getting bullied by like Yakuza. I shouldn't say getting bullied. I should say straight up being assaulted by Yakuza. And like he just finished taking a shit, and then like the Yakuza comes in and smears his face in his own shit. I'll never forget that manga for as long as I live because of that opening. It was very jarring. I was like, yo, we're starting really strong with this right now. Read hentai for a plot. Yeah, you watch hentai for the plot, I watch hentai for the art. We are the same, Dr. Cucumber. You are so close to what I am. Oh yeah, my gamer subs code. You guys, use my gamer subs code PEGAHOMIE for 10% off your order. But here's some insider deets that I'm not really supposed to tell you. They have free shipping starting tomorrow. Hold on, if you're on PEGAHOMIE right now, you're putting that shit into the checkout so fast. Don't do it. Wait until tomorrow when they start having free shipping, and then you can use my code PEGAHOMIE for free shipping. Don't use it right now. Wait until tomorrow. You hope I get a cup. I mean, it's been like 2 years since I joined Gamer Subs, and I think I'm like 1/3 of the way there. 1/3 of the way. It's not very close. It's gonna take me another 4 years, but hey, someday, and I'm gonna try sneak a Boji Woji on it. Yeah, exactly, Shaq. I always sit through hentai like I'm watching a regular 12-episode lawn anime. Also, NTR hentai tends to have pretty good plot and build-up compared to like other hentai. Only 4 more years. Well, hey, you know, I'm not even distraught about that because, like, dude, getting my own cup, even if it takes time, that's a huge honor, and I that would be another like milestone in my Reiyu empire. Karchin, welcome home. Thank you to us for 17 months. Welcome back. Hope you've been doing great. I don't know how to explain this to you guys, but I say this a lot. I have already made it. You know, like, I don't really have any more goals as a content creator. Like, I have some things like, I have a doujinshi in the works, a Reiyu doujinshi, that's gonna come out maybe in 2025. I'm in a game, I'm in Magical Monster Girls Academy, my Fuda Kaka's in there. I have some really exciting voice acting things in the background. I'm feeling pretty fulfilled, homies. Every day I'm happy to be your streamer. I don't have any goals, really, you know? Like, I don't have... I guess I want to play button on YouTube eventually, but not really, because I don't really care about the play button that much. I am accomplishing all of the goals that I want to set out and do. I'm really bad about, like, numbers, right? Like, I still haven't done a proper 50k follower celebration on Twitch, even though I should. But it's just because I'm kind of crazy, you know? Like, I have unironic OCD, so I see numbers like my followers on Twitch, and I'm like, yeah, but how many of those are like bots and people who don't come around anymore? So what's the point of celebrating this number? I don't know. I guess, like, that's my hang-up when it comes to, like, numbers and stuff. Like, I also have a hard time celebrating, like, Twitter followers because I'm like, Twitter is also, like, all bots and shit. Like, I don't really know how many of these people actually, like, follow me for me. And that's what I care about, is, like, genuine interaction, I guess. And I get that in troves every day with you guys streaming and on Discord. I'm kind of, again, I feel like I've made it, and I'm just living a good life right now. It's true, Steve Chops is a real viewer. You guys, I have to plug Steve Chops every time that I see him because he's the one who does amazing art. If you go on my Twitter right now, you can see something that a special anonymous homie commissioned from Steve with my ham and my cock out. I also commissioned him for something you can see exclusively on Fancy right now, which is the Ghostling X Reiyu gangbang. This is one of my favorite commissions of all time because it's just, I was like, hey, Steve, I want different body types. I want different cock sizes. I want it to get messy. I want there to be bite marks, lipstick marks all over the place. And Steve was like, I got you. Yo, you're real, Chemotho? Yo, we're all real here. There is nothing more real than futanari enjoyment in this world. You cannot change my mind on this. Yeah, Steve's a real one. It looks so good. If you haven't seen it yet, go look. I posted it everywhere, and I'll eventually post it on Twitter as well. You want different species too? I would love different species. Get the monster girls and boys in there. But I'm already the monster girl. Greg, welcome home. Thank you for over 29 months. Welcome back. Hope you've been doing great. Oh, another reason I feel really accomplished. Okay, Iron Mouse out of nowhere. She was like on stream, and she was like, "Do you guys know Reiyu Gwigwi?" I was like, yo, what? And then she was just like, yeah, I used to lurk in her streams a long time ago. And I remember because she actually stopped during drunk karaoke one time. And I was like, hey, Iron Mouse, hi, Iron Mouse. And then she was like, yeah, so I see her all the time with her inverted nipples. I've made it, you guys. Iron Mouse has seen my inverted nipples. I don't think I can do more than this. I had Filian, Camilla, Vex, Fifi. They all looked at my huge Fuda cock and I was jorking it. I felt really accomplished in that moment. Then I slipped my cock out a few times during the Tectone stream. Again, I am going places no Fuda girl has gone before. Can any other Fuda say they had their Fuda cock on Tectone's show? I don't think so, bro. yes, this is the Sakai clan. I have the Sakai clan from Ghost of Tsushima right here on my jacket. I can't really point to it very well. I'm a pioneer, yeah. You heard about me from Ruby? Nice to meet you, King Juice. You guys should check out my Ruby. She streams gacha games, Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact, but she's been a longtime friend for me since like we started VTubing. I love her so much. She was also at the Tectone podcast. This food of fucking Tectone's career. I'm gonna go all the way through Tectone's channel. Tectone said he would suck my cock for a homie. That's... Listen, you guys, I'm accomplished. Walter, welcome home. Thank you so much for tuning in for 18 months. It's our baby month. Let's name the baby Egg. Bad Mouse, thank you so much for your gift sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, on Mondays, Happy Rogue is hosting a Futurama watch-along. So, yesterday we were watching Futurama. You can come back next Monday for more Futurama. Botfather, welcome home. Thanks, Transnet, for 22 months. Welcome back. I hope you've been doing amazing. Egg. Peg Toad, for real. That was fun. Oh. Egg. I say egg because you guys know Eleg from Nike. Her design is pure sex. Eleg from Nike dropped out of nowhere and just had like the best Suitonati artwork that focuses on her cute belly. Oh God! And then Peko Mama came out. Like, how can we have two sex symbols drop like that, just willy-nilly, back to back? My peanuts cannot handle it. I jork it every night because there's so much good Eleg and Peko Mama arts. I'm weak, and I will not survive. God, I'm so weak for them. Alright, guys. You guys ready for Liza P? Anything else you wish to discuss before we move on over? Dude, I don't even play Nike. I really should, but I already missed out on like the Nier Automata event and a leg, so what's the point? I know there will be more, but I don't know. I experienced that kind of FOMO, you know? I'm sunk cost fallacy. I'm like, I already missed out on all this, so I might as well just never play it. Let's fucking piss! To get her! You can still get her. Yeah, there was also a Chainsaw Man event. Don't say that. Don't say that. Was my girl Kobeni in there? You know what? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Don't say a goddamn word to me. I'm getting out of here. We're going to go play Liza P. I don't want to know. Just don't fucking say a goddamn word. You guys wanted me to set up my controller last time, so I did. Check it out, you guys. You can see me playing with the nipples in real time. Renato, welcome home. Thank you for Prime Sub for 14 months. Welcome back. Hope you've been doing good. How do I feel about Kobeni X Makima? I like it, but I want Kobeni to be the secret top. I know, it's like, what do you mean Kobeni is clearly the bottom? She's so nervous. I don't give a shit. She would top Makima with her secret competency that she sometimes whips out once in a while out of nowhere. Kumo! Homies, check out Kumo Goro, even though her name is Kumo Karomaru. I'm gonna keep giving Kumo shit for it. Kumo is amazing. He's the smartest, amazing gamer. She just moved part of Gatacast with me. I'm so bad at coming up with plugs for people on the moment, but all you need to know is she is a brat, and I am going to tame her. Welcome, Kumo! Alright, guys, Liza P. Well, Mondrifter, I agree maybe that Makima, I don't want to spoil the anime viewer, so I'm just gonna... I'll hold my breath here. Exactly, me too, Vague. Kobeni is perfect. Built for role reversal. You go in thinking you're about to, like, get in on this girl failure, and then the girl failure gets you. Hi, yeah, guys. Let me go ahead and set up Liza P. My computer has been really struggling recently, so there's a non-zero chance things will crash and I will die, and we'll die, but it's okay. We got this. And then the controller is working, and now Liza P time. Role reversal. Stop it, you guys. I can only be so erect on a Wednesday afternoon trying to game with the homies. Stop bringing up role reversal. Ugh, I have desires at all times, and it is about flipping the dynamics for fun. Lies of P. Get ready for my computer to lose frames while it loads Lies of P and does shader compiling. Boom, ba, ba. I think so, Sweaty Dynamite. I'm actually not able to confirm, but I'm pretty sure it's free shipping worldwide tomorrow for Gamer Subs. Peg a homie for 10% off, by the way. Roll reversal Kumo X Reiyu. No, I'm too weak, Kumo. Lines of the erect penis. Alright, guys, I don't remember where I was, as is custom when we play those like games, but we'll figure it out. What a banger code. Thank you. Thank you. I was early enough in Gamer Subs I could have made it anything. I thought about making it just pegging. But I was like, that's pegging is cool and all, but I need to get my brand in there. I'm all about making homies kiss on the lips and peg each other a little bit out of love. Let me turn this down. It's kind of loud, isn't it? How's that? Better? Oh, thank you for changing the game for me! Ground! I always forget. We were gonna be on the Just Chatting channel forever again. Alright. This is the grindstone. I'm healing. There's also this box. I don't know what the box does. You... What is this? What you mean by sway left and right really fast? You know, there's already like 5 videos on Twitter of me bouncing my tits, right? We don't have to. We don't have to do this sodden dance on Twitch.tv. You can just go on Twitter and you can see what you want right now. What are we? I don't know where I am. I don't know what I'm doing. Did I meet a boss? Do you guys remember? We are somewhere. And I don't know where to go. I'm just gonna go this way. I see. I see. Well, you see, you guys, we're just gonna have to, we're just gonna, you know, fix that real fast, and then we're gonna go on with our day. What? I'm an exhibitionist, and sometimes I'm so good at it, I didn't even realize. I see. Got it. Cool. Got it! No problem. I see now. What you guys wanted to see so badly. Anyway, moving on. I think this was the way, right? It's been really hard for me to get like a couple of days in a row where I can stream, but I really am working hard towards it. It's just hard with like games like Lies of P where I need to remember where I'm going, and I don't fucking remember it after a week. After a week of not play. Oh god. Wait, we're done here, right? Like, I finished this area. I don't have to do this bullshit again. This area is now clean. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Past Reiyu. She cleared the way for me. Don't worry about it, you guys. Nothing just happened. Nothing at all. Again, if you want to see my cock, you can go on Twitch.tv Tectone. I don't have the same protections that Tectone has. Obtain crafted cryptic vessel. Have Vanini decode the vessel to obtain a hidden clue. Okay, I know where that is. Did I get Tectone banned? No, I didn't. I just slipped my cock out on his channel a few times. He's too powerful to get banned anyway. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm getting out of here. Twitter. There it is. Alright, up we go. Now we go to Vanini. 40-minute mark on the VOD, by the way. Theoretically, of course. Thank you, Touch Me. I did it like at least 5 times, so you can hunt for it. You can just stare at me the whole VOD and see if you can catch the head. Yeah. I actually, like... I was losing my mind a little bit about the collab because it was so funny. I really loved when Tectone was like, would you date a bald guy? And I was like, I only date ugly bastards. he seemed genuinely like upset. He was like, hold on. Why do you think all bald? Never mind. He was like, hold on. Never mind, dude. That's okay. Listen, guys, I'm really not gonna judge you if you're bald. I don't think you're uglier if you're bald. In fact, it makes it so much easier to grip your head, you know? I have a chance! Alright, so we're probably gonna go back to the base to talk to Vanini. Use a plunger. The ghostly movements are on in case you can turn that off. I probably can't. Like, you mean all of the channel points? I can't turn it off right now. But why gripping the head specifically? What do you mean? You can get the exact angle you want.
I'll use my power gel.
I don't have anything to level up. Now, where is Vanini in this big old mansion? And there's the old lady who's staring at a picture, presumably of herself in her prime. Isn't it better to grab by the hair? I mean, okay, have you... So, a while back... Yo, Rekikara, welcome home! Thank you for turning up for 11 months, so welcome home. I'll just tell you guys, I don't really mind. I think that sharing these experiences is, like, important so that other people don't feel alone about it. When I first got diagnosed with rheumatoid arthritis and I began taking medication for it, I lost hair. Like, in clumps and chunks. It was a really weird and awkward phase of life, and the reason for it is simply because with rheumatoid arthritis, you have an overreactive immune system, right? So if you have to take medication that basically suppresses your own immune system, and that usually affects your hair because your hair is the part of you that grows the fastest, and if you have your cell growth suspended for any case, usually your hair is going to be an indication that you're going through treatment. I was balding for a while. My hair is back now. But it was an awkward phase of life because when you're a woman and you're balding or losing hair, everyone thinks you have cancer. Which in my case was not my case, you know. I was sick, but not that sick. And I just straight up just shaved. Like, I was just like, dude, I ain't gonna deal with this, like, clumps of hair falling out. So I was bald. So there I was, bald. And if you've never been bald, you do not know how fucking cold it is. It is miserably cold. Your head feels every breeze. Oh, God. Any bald bros in chat that experience this unique sensation, every single breeze that hits your head even just a little bit is just like, cold as shit. Need a bald Reiyu. I'm not eager to relive that phase of my life because it was pretty awkward not having hair for a few months. Yeah, I do be a fellow immunosuppressed Tomi. Yes, you feel all the wind. Oh God, having to wear a beanie. Yeah, that's the real shit. Hair millimetered. Also, when your hair's growing back and it's a little bit like Velcro, that's really fun. I spent like hours just touching my own head. Anyway, where the fuck is Vanini? I'm looking for him. I need you to check out this note, but I have no sense of direction. So I genuinely, like, I want you to know I don't think bald people are ugly or anything like that. I'm just hazing Tectone for fun because he hazes me. Oh, shaving your pits. Yeah. Okay, but like shaving your armpits, I feel like it doesn't have the same Velcro feeling as shaving your head. Oh, a cat! We can pet the cat! This game is good! Oh, no, he's spicy. He's spicy and he does not want to be pet. I want to pet him eventually. Yeah, Umbler, we're playing Lies of P. Homies, check out Umbler. Amazing photo artist. Guys, where the fuck is Vanini? Where the goddamn is Vanini? Vanini, you're not here. Oh, there we go.
Even priceless things have
Well, I'm good. Here, Vanini, I got something for ya.
Isn't this a cryptic vessel?
Oh yeah, his delightful Italian
I would
accent.
expect nothing less from you.
Guys, I cannot
What I
do an
mean, of
Italian
course, is
accent,
that
but when I
this
hear
is a
someone with
humble
one,
invention
I
of
just
mine.
have to
A
imitate.
cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, once people realize the value of a truly unbreakable way to keep secrets, knockoffs flood the market.
That's
the
real.
trials and travails of true
It's
genius.
me,
Forever
Reiyu.
copied, never credited. But I admit, even some of these knockoffs could still hold secrets. You're welcome to take a crack at, well, cracking it. Who knows? It
I'm
could
holding
lead you
myself
to
back.
something
I'm
truly
trying really hard
valuable.
not to imitate his accent and
keep
offend
more practice.
Italians everywhere. Oh, I can see it now. It's like live stream fails. VTuber tries to imitate Italian accent, offends everyone.
May I be of assistance? I can decipher this in moments if you'd allow me. I admit I'm a bit rusty, but it's all starting to come back to me. Genius never sleeps and never truly abandons the truly brilliant. What? No, of course I didn't read the contents. Who has time to read anymore?
Who has time to
But
read
I
anymore
could
is
help
real
you
shit.
Read it if you want to.
Vessel descriptions. Orders. Yo, Agent Pripper, welcome home. Thank you for Prime for 23 months. Welcome back. Hope you've been doing great. Craft a cryptic vessel decryption. Strike the puppet hanging from the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard. Sure. Appendix. A message to Adelina. Dear Adelina, I've prepared a shelter for you. It's an apartment on Elysian Boulevard. You can stay there until everything settles down. I've arranged for someone to take you there. Once you get to the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard, you're safe. The address and the key are hidden in a puppet hung from the Alchemist Bridge. Ask your escort man to strike the puppet. The shelter was supposed to be our first home, but I guess next time. Do we have a gun? Or something that can aim to the distance? To make up for what happened, I'm escorting the alchemist for a bit. We're going to St. Frangelico Cathedral and all the way to the Grand Exhibition. Maybe the mission is to bring petrification disease cures to the refugees. I'll be back as soon as it's done. Do we have a gun? How do I change my arm again? I've been using the crappy, useless arm for fun this whole time, but I think we might be able to use something else. Chuck a gear, throw rocks. I don't know what any of this means. Avenge, thank you guys for 20 months. Welcome back. I hope you've been doing amazing, bro. How do I, oh, there, okay, so D-pad here, bags. But I would like to change my arm, if possible. Cannot be changed here. Is it you, ma'am? Do you change my arm?
I know my way around a weapon.
No, she's weapons. So maybe it's Geppetto who changes my arm. Oh well, let's see. Alright guys, anything in my inventory that I can just chuck at it? Let's see. Consumables. Consumables. Throwing objects. Okay, we got plenty to throw. Let's go. To the bridge. Oh, I can switch my arm right here. Wire, electricity. Nah, let's just use a useless arm for fun. Thank you guys. Vanini can change your arm. I fucking don't have a sense of direction. Which way's the bridge? Probably this way. Elysian Boulevard was what it said. I would just throw myself at it. Wish we could jump that high. I want Pinocchio with a 6 feet vertical leap. So, have you guys ever watched The Godfather? I'm reminded of it purely because there's Italian people in this game. It's really good. Have I seen a speedrun? No, I don't watch speedruns for games usually. What? There are Italian people in this game. That's okay to say. Wow. Watch the toys, can't remember a damn thing. That's fair. I watched it when I was pretty young and I did not appreciate it back then because even as a kid I was a zoomer, so I'm like, this is kind of boring. The piano is kind of dope though. Gemini. Shorty says Gemini Cricket is going to give you an offer you can't refuse. You come here on my puppet's wedding day. Where is the fucking... Listen, unless you want me to run around lost for hours, you should tell me where to go. But, like, if you want me to, I can do that, too. It's getting worse. Face, stay back! Welcome home! Big Material 727 months! Welcome back! Hope you've been doing great! Da 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 da. I thought it was gonna be this way, and then I was gonna go and then look through a door, and it's gonna lead to a bridge. I have come back to where I started. Fine dining. Did that say Homo Machina? Did I read that right? Homo Machina servers. I see. Damn, they're getting freaky in there. Oh, hey, HGTV, welcome home. Thank you for 2 months. Welcome back. Hope you've been doing amazing. I am so lost. Homo as in man. No, homo etymologically stands for same. That's why you have some things like homogeneous mixture, which stands for a mixture composed of the same stuff. Very rarely would they use homo in a case to refer to homo sapiens. So homo machina is probably going to refer to same machines. I'll homo you. I'm lost! I'm lost! How did I get back to the hotel? There are 2 homos inside of you. One is gay. The other is gay. You're gay. I'm lost. Where am I? Where do I need to go? If I knew these answers, I wouldn't be lost, would I? If I had the answer to this question, I wouldn't be here. 2 homo robo sapiens, please. This is just Futurama. Teleport to the Stargazer at the apartment. Apartment? I trust Duelist of Roses here, though. Yo, No Night, thank you for 100 pennies. Thank you. I tell you guys, I get lost easily. Did you think I was joking? I'm gonna guess that this is the house. House is basically an apartment. Zoro coded. Yeah, I really empathize with Rurouni Zoro. I did get kind of tired about Zoro never being there at the right time, just getting lost in the distance. What? Being a god gamer has nothing to do with having a sense of direction. Bum ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Here, I made it. Now I just have to throw something at that. Purge puppets. I have never equipped a throwable item, but I'm sure it can't be hard. Sure, it will be easy and intuitive. Letter with refugee's address. Elysian Boulevard 221B. Oh my god, Sherlock Holmes! Guys, can I show you guys something really fucking funny? Okay, so, when it comes to, like, video subscription services, I like to subscribe to something for a month and then, like, unsubscribe when I'm done with it. And when I do that, I literally, like, just watch 1 month, like 30 days straight of whatever shows they have that like matter to me on that platform. So I got Peacock, and Peacock doesn't have shit. However, it has Brooklyn Nine-Nine, which I'm working my way through, and it has Psych, which I want to rewatch. So that's my main reason to do it. It's also where I rewatched Godfather pretty recently. Anyway, this is all to say that on Peacock, there's a show called Sherlock Holmes. I'm sorry, I have a reason for this whole tangent, I promise you. I promise you there's reasoning to my madness right now, and I'm showing you something hilarious. I promise, just give me a second, I have to go find it. Oh, God. It is none of the things that you expect. I just want to show you this because it's hilarious. God, please. All right. So this is Sherlock Holmes on Peacock. First of all, I want to point out this was made in 2015, and the audacity for them to name this just Sherlock Holmes. They didn't name this Sherlock Holmes with an addendum. They just named it Sherlock Holmes as if they thought their show would overtake the search for regular old Sherlock Holmes. And I want you to watch. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing the trailer? What the fuck is this? It's Sherlock Holmes, but awesome. What is... Here, guys. I don't normally watch trailers, but I had to see this when I saw this, okay? Like, I had to watch this because I was like, what the fuck's happening? I'm so... Yeah, me too. I was like, I'd watch this shit.
Greatest accomplishment.
Oh, God.
Who is he?
He
Oh, I love old men.
Sherlock Holmes.
Yes, Sherlock Holmes was actually good. What's going on?
I'm watching. Onwards, backwards.
Seriously? What the fuck is this?
So you still don't believe in monsters?
Monsters I believe in look very much like you.
Rude French, welcome home. 32/7, 26 months. Welcome back. Every single cut of a dinosaur. The shotguns. Yo, the Kraken. Yo, Sherlock Holmes is awesome. I can't even tell what's going on. Yeah, anyway, that's it. That's all I wanted to show you. Like I said, I was just fucking scrolling through Peacock, and I was like, this thing is just called Sherlock Holmes! And there's a picture of a fucking dinosaur! What's going on? Anyway, all of that was because we saw 221 Baker Street in this game. I'm glad I could show that to you. we could share in this moment together. Guilty Werewolf, thank you for joining us for 2 years. Welcome home. Hope you've been doing great. I know, in the fucking related clips, fucking T-Rex. Thank you for these back milk. Is that movie really made by the same people who made Sharknado? I 100% believe you, but you could also be fucking with me right now, and I would still believe you. Elysian Boulevard 221, Baker Street. Love, Adelina. A key is enclosed. Where the fuck is 221? How am I supposed to know? I'm just gonna go back to the teleport point. Being serious. Oh my god. Guys, have you seen Sharknado? I've never seen Sharknado. Is it any good? Is it actually good in like a silly way? Like it doesn't take itself too seriously? Or does it take itself way too seriously so it becomes extra hilarious? I haven't seen The Room. I think we should all watch that together in Discord sometime, just so we can experience it.
That's for your information. I didn't steal this.
I didn't fucking ask. Yeah, so we should probably watch The Room together. The only, like, bad movie that I've watched, really, is Birdemic. It's not good. You should watch it just to fuck around, but you should not watch it if you're expecting Prime Cinema. It is so bad. Oh, Duelist of Roses trying to guide me. Thank you, Duelist. Where do I go? It's close to the ambushing puppets. So I guess it's gonna be down here somewhere. So bad that it's a good type movie. I don't think Birdemic falls into that, like, slot. Oh, hey, buddy. With the pipe cleaner. Cafe, restaurant, wine. Are there street numbers that I'm missing? I'm gonna go back down for now. I'm gonna heal up a bit, go back down. And somewhere along this street is gonna be our 221B. Birdemic is funny. It's just hard for me to recommend a movie that is not that good just to get some, like, shits and giggles out of it. You have to designate a time and slot in your life to watch bad movies and waste your time. It's peak comedy. The thing is, I'd rather watch actual peak comedy, like Auntie Donna's or something. How are you doing, Free Dominate? Whee! Oh, thank you for guiding me, Duelist. Right next to the puppets I just killed. Wait, up there? I have to go back up? Free Dominate, welcome home! Thank you to your sub for 3 years! Welcome back! Hope you've been doing amazing! Oh my god, 3 years! That's so many years! What the fuck? I have to go back up. Man. It's right by the ambush puppets. Man, I thought it meant down here. Alright, let's go back up. I don't remember the way, but that's okay. It's probably in here. Thank you guys for guiding me, by the way. Sorry, I have literally no sense of direction. You could just spam Reiyu Lost. I understand. I understand. I spent half of my, like, Souls-like playthroughs just not knowing where to go, and then the other half suffering because it builds character. Was it this way or that way? It's a normal god gamer buff. You guys are too kind to me saying I'm a god gamer. I'm just okay, bros. I'm pretty good. So, right here. Somewhere around here? 221. You? Nope. Up here? Ah! 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 Okay. Oh, I forgot to do the hay readings. Maybe I'll do it at the end of stream before we go. Oh, yeah. Homo Machina. The best butlers and maids. Cat? Cat? Meow. What episode of Madoka are we on? We are just starting this week. So, you want to join us for Madoka Magica from the start? Now's the time. I think I'm getting more lost. I think things are getting worse, and I don't know. I don't see numbers. I'm looking for 221. I passed it. I don't know how to get back. I don't know what path I took to get here to begin with. There you are! I fucked up, but that's okay. You use letter with a refugee's address. Why are you on the second floor? I would have never found this without you guys, I want you to know. Like, in no world would I have thought that 221B would be on the second floor. I would be scrounging the streets to this day. Owl Doctor's hunting apparel. Quartz. Now what? I came all this way. Blech. 2 normally signifies ground floor. I don't know. I mean, even in Sherlock Holmes, 221 Baker Street was on the first floor. 221 was just the name of the whole building. I didn't. The thing is, like, the implication that 221, the 200 means that it's on the second floor, should imply that there's a 220 or a 219 on the same level, but there isn't. This is literally the only numbered building. Now I go back to the church. I will never find the right way. The Bistro de Crat. Cafe, restaurant, wine. A new era with Venini. Oh, Venini. I'm really mesmerized by the audio design. Here, windy. Here, quiet. ASMR. Floor numbering only apply to hotels. I mean, apartment buildings could do the same, but I argue this is definitely not an apartment building. Alright, let's see. Mr. Stargazer. I'm sorry, that's the sound of me withering away because I don't know where to go. I'm gonna go home. To the Krat Hotel for now. It was weird when Sherlock Holmes started teaming up with some lawyer dude from Japan. Remember in Sherlock Holmes when the dinosaurs showed up? That was awesome.
I'll use my power to help you.
Can I even level up? Take care, Face State Lost. What the fuck? Speaking of Lost. Please. Okay, now what? It didn't even give me a letter or anything. It just gave me an outfit. I'll put it on because I don't know what else to do. Maybe the outfit will unlock a path for me. Thank you, Sweaty Dynamite. Spoken like you have a... This is the real GFE. Your girlfriend's getting frustrated at the game, so you have to look up a guide and quietly guide them towards the right direction. It's like, hey, sweetie, have you tried to set the 4th tab in the Stargazer's tab yet? Maybe that's worth trying. Has Game Facts open. 4th tab. To the most recent one. Cathedral Chapel. But there's no path here right now. I just found a secret. I'm not sure where to go now. What? Why did I do all that for an outfit? Fashion is important. What do you mean? I look amazing. You're just being rude. Oh god, that looks terrible. Yeah, let's go back to the weeb outfit. Drip matters. Are you not witnessing my drip? I got the Santa dunce hat. I got the Albert Wesker sunglasses.
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land. Perhaps they've already bloomed somewhere in Krot.
Got it. What are these? I'll take it though. Oh yeah, you're the cube guy. Alright guys, I gotta go pee. BRB. Give me like 5 minutes too, because Juicebox is being really cute. She's being adorable. BRB, and then we'll go back to figuring out where the hell to go. Go piss, girl. You guys go piss and get some water and snacks too. BRB. I'm like losing my mind over this remix of like my my background music with the fucking ominous organ sounds. I'm back, guys. As much as I love you guys and shooting the shit with you guys, where do I go? Razor Wolf, welcome home. Thank you, Terrence, for 5 months. Welcome back, Razor Wolf. I hope you're doing amazing today. As much as I love running in a circle and talking with you guys, I don't know where to go. I have absolutely no clue, actually. Like, I'm thinking through everything we found, and the last thing we found was 221B. So I was like, awesome, let's go there. And then we went there, and we didn't get anything. Okay. Go through the cathedral. Hello. Like this way? Back this way? Do I go down again back into hell even though there's nowhere to go in hell? I guess I could go back up. Oh god. I don't think I've found a supply box. What was the last boss I fought? The big boiler boss, he spins around, I think, has a sheet, big ol', I don't know. Okay, go down the hold and ascend the tall room. Are you sure? I already did that. I don't want to do it again. Okay, it's okay, let's go. Yeah, the fire guy, Fuego guy, Fuego. Yep, just a boss. Any boss. It's been like 2 weeks. I have a shit memory. And no sense of direction. Take care, Celestial Dragon Knight. Alright, I'm gonna go have... Oh, fuck. We're good. So I went down here. I opened a chest that told me to go to 221B. And there's nothing else on here. Dr. Darkheart, thank you for 11 months. Welcome back. I've been jorking it. And by it, I mean my pea lies. Where should I get that off? Here? I'm gonna guess here. This is not it. This is not where I was supposed to get off. Maybe a little bit further up? Oh, this goes pretty high. I'm really glad I unlocked this and remembered it. We talking about Mpreg in chat? Okay, so I'm up here now. And there's this room. Hi! Do I wanna... Is there even anything for me to do in this room? Oh boy. Yeah, I don't see it even. God, we're just stuck in a worse places. Alright, let's just fuck this guy up. But Dex is sex! Oh, you can't skip this guy? You just have to kill him. Alright. Alright, well this is gonna be painful and slow. we're so dead. We are so dead. Maybe I just swap my weapon for this. But it's alright. We'll just fucking die. Yeah! Goodbye, P. And rip pad. See people use the block mechanic smartly? What do you mean? Like, holding it down so you don't get hit? What do you mean? Like, just using the block mechanic? Alright, back up we go. Ugh, why did I have to put the spawn point so far? I have to go run all the way over here. This is just like Madeira in Dark Souls 3 with the fucking annoying ladder in between, and you just have to run, and if you miss the ladder, you fall to your death. Oh, but at least we do have that nice little escalator that goes all the way up. Shweep. And now let's go fight him again. We have no choice, but I am just glad to know which way to go. Let me in, let me in. I wanna fight. I wanna just do a boss rush. God, the Triple I initiative was awesome. I was really glad I got to watch it with you guys. I didn't see any other co-streamers though. Like there were like no other co-streamers for some reason. Oh god. It hurts. Come on. This is gonna suck for me. Yeah, why do you have to have a shield? Boss Rush is just a monster train if you think about it. You guys ever play Monster Train? Great roguelike deck builder. No! Ah! Fucking greed. That's me. This is on me. I'm not gonna be able to get that in. Fuck! Ah! What are we gonna do? Just one little tiny HP bar and a dream that was not to be fulfilled. I'll try swapping my weapons to the one that I know is like a fire one, I think. Bum 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 bum. Assemble weapons. One of these is fire, right? I was pretty sure. Storm Stab, Patient Smash, Patient... So, okay, or not, or I'm just making shit up. Oh, Salamander Blade. And, what handle do you guys like most? I like the simplicity of the rapier. Fuck it, let's just go full salamander. Have you put quartz? No, I haven't. I like to suffer. Oops. Not that much. Okay, let's see. So this is... I forgot to change my weapon. Let's just go ahead and do salamander for both. Weapon assemble. Yes. Now let's see what this weapon is like. Alright, let's go. Do it jump, do it clap, do it throw it back. Hope it works. Nah, we'll see, we'll see. I haven't leveled up this weapon at all as compared to my rapier, so this might actually be a worse idea. I can't believe this game was made in Unreal Engine. A lot of games are. Yeah, that's Unreal. Shut up. Alright. Jesus Christ! He's relentless! I was trying to peel away for a second to heal. Alright, we try again! That's okay. I also want to see girls with fat tits jump at my will. Your block sucks more with the dagger. Does it affect my parrying though? I don't think it does. I think I just have to get good and parry better. Isn't Unreal? No, you're thinking of Unity. Unity is the engine that fucked over their devs with like really predatory pricing that was like, for every download of the game, you have to give us money. Really stupid idea from like money-hungry CEO. Parry speed changes per handle. That's okay. I fought Melania with a dagger. It had like 4 parry frames and we did it. Easy peasy. Oh god. The real enemy to fear here is gravity. No, there's only so many engines, so I understand getting them all confused. I usually like have a negative opinion of Unreal Engine games because they tend to be really pretty games, but the gameplay tends to suffer for the aesthetics. Yozo has like very deep opinions about like game engine that I do not have. Oh shit, we're out of the room. Okay. I see, you're too big for the door, aren't you, buddy? That's okay. Stab. The range of this is quite small. Blind man's double-sided spear. I don't know what that is. I don't need every weapon though. I'm not going for a 100% run or anything. Oh, you came in real fast with that one. Okay. I missed. I missed again! There we go, I finally got you, you son of a bitch! And the range of this was just smaller than I thought. Also, you're completely on fire right now. Hi. You look very scary, completely on fire, I want you to know. can't see. I cannot see shit. Holy shit. I really shouldn't have lived, but that's okay. I will take it. We take these easy W's here. Come on. No, no, not again. No! Everything hurts. I died. The cube takes so long! Okay, I'll go check the last room for this weapon that I missed. Even though I don't think I missed anything. But I believe you. Tell me we so will never find you now. Add the gif of him looking around like, huh? You definitely did. Okay, I believe you. I believe you. I'll go look. Yo, Captain Birdseye, welcome home! Thank you for hearing us for 3 months! Yeah, as powerful as my buttons that are very, very powerful and would never burst open on a moment's notice. Dun, 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 dun. Got a cog I can ride? Bro. You can do better than calling your little guy a cog. In the machine. So, I'm here. You guys want me to ride this thing? Okay. This does not seem like a good idea. This doesn't seem good. Oh god. Oh no. Maybe this way? Hiya! Yippee! Riding something is always a good idea. Blind man's double-sided spear. I want to see a blind guy get here. That would be really hard. He would no doubt die many times. Where the fuck do I go now? Probably not go that way. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get your game on, go play. Take your ground. I just want to go fight him. Why does it take so long? I'm aging actively. I want to just be there. I want to go fuck him up. There's just something about you that makes you want to fuck you up. Whoa. Come here, buddy. I hate your shield. I hate it. But I am slowly learning your moves. Keep your shield up, I guess. You're so lame. Light him on fire. Get him! Get his ass! Stab him! Please, stop putting up your shield. There's nothing I hate more than just like getting deflected off of it. No! Ah! Alright, come here. the cube. Nope. The cube is out for some reason. That's cool. I'll just die. Okay, come on. I'll just die. I'll just die. It's cool. It's cool. This is a tough situation to be in. I died. Why doesn't the cube come back for free though? I have to go talk to that guy every time. I still don't even know what that guy's story is. He just seems very depressed. Also, you guys, I was recently looking through Fuck Trup's archives, as I do. And I saw he had some Lies of Peace smut on there. I was not expecting that at all. You guys know Fuck Trup? Do you guys not know Fuck Trup? He was like he was a pioneer during the Overwatch porn times. And then, like, you know, he made a whole bunch of like Link Breath of the Wild porn as well. And I guess at some point he was like, I like Pinocchio, what a twink, I'm going to make some renders of him. I don't really watch porn. What? What? Dr. Darkheart, you actually come here to watch me game? What? No way. Yeah, Fuck Trup does make some really good May Overwatch renders with her big, beautiful belly on display. I watch Rage protect my virginity. I never lose. I get it. I get it. At this point. I'm too much of a gamer to ever lose my virginity. Hey, bub. I'm back again. I'm back, slowly amassing Urgle on my way. 1, 2, 3. Back up. I forgot to pick up my Urgle! Haha! I really want to get a hit in, but I feel that it would just end in my death and wouldn't work out great for me. Just because his shield's always up. I am going to eventually parry him to death like this. Eventually. It's true, sex is temporary, but the benefits you get from gamer subs, that shit's forever. Just kidding. Don't drink too much caffeine, fellas. I get it. There's nothing like being able to just be a degenerate in someone's chats. Fuck! Again. I'm really tired of you whipping this shield out whenever I get close to you. I really hate that attack too, because I have not parried it successfully yet. Oh, hey, Sweet Cheeks, welcome home. Thank you, cheers for 22 months. Welcome back, Sweet Cheeks. Homies, check out Sweet Cheeks, femboy VTuber, nice ass. I really need to work on my intros for other people. It's too hard, though. Come on, bro. Oh, whoa. So now I've realized I haven't been using this correctly. No, no, You stupid cube takes so long! Thought that was a good intro, thank you, thank you. I really suck at these intros, but I'm trying for my friends! Why am I using the cube? Because I can, and I ran out of healing. Sounds like a corny porn banner ad. This programmer will make you nut in 10 seconds. Don't believe me? Click on me to find out. I always find it funny when I get like the penis enlarging ads on like in hentai. I'm like, yeah, this is. I wonder about the people who actually like fall for it. They're like, oh god, I really should get my penis enlarged. Thank you, hentai website. Do you know when they do that, there's like 3 inches of penis inside your body that they pull out? So there can be more penis inside of your body than outside of it. It's pretty fascinating. As a ghost, I can reach inside you and stroke that 3-inch of penis inside. So if I pull on it hard enough. Hiya. Hello. Hello. I'm not gonna be able to get that hit in because of his stupid shield. Ah! Cut! Your stupid shield stole my riposte from me. I guess it's not too late though. It's too late. Ah! God damn! Ah! Gotta start throwing a fit! It's okay. It's okay. Fucking shield. God, I really wanted that riposte, but it's okay. We're sexy enough. We can just do this now. We're gonna raw dog him. It's fine. I'm not tilted at all. I am having a reasonable reaction to this. Now to walk all this way. I was so close. I just really wanted that riposte, but I should have just played carefully. There's just such serotonin to stabbing him like that and setting him on fire. We're going in raw. I'm gonna give him that extra 3 inches. Why is Futanari SPH so rare? Why is it always the guy who has a smaller cock than Futanari? Why can't we have balance and intrigue? Who even has to sweat about the sky? Not me! Where'd his body go? I don't even get to teabag it! Where'd it go? Okay, that's fine. That's cool. Alright, now what? Now where do we go? Here? I think the door just opened. I'm going in here. First, yeah, that was first try, yep. That was my first try. That was not like my 5th try. My painstakingly slow tries. Yippee! Oh, I got the crat supply box. It expands Polendina's shop. Is that the cute Asian girl? I can say that because I'm Asian. Easy. Next area. Wee. No, why is it so slow? Oh, Polendina is the robot butler. Oh, still hot. What's the name of the girl who's really good with weapons?
Andreas once told me, always be true to myself.
Who's whispering to me? Who's in here? I don't even see her, but I will repair this stargazer first. Do you think I'm gonna drown in that water? Or do you think that's just like Doom water again? Am I trying to rizz up Santa's wife? Are you not rizzed by this man? Does this hat not speak to you? Sexily? Oh, God! Ouch. Wow, I really should have looked that way first. Oh no, what's happening? What's that? What's this? Have to ask yourself. What the fuck? Ah! Well, no. What is happening? What's that? Oh, it's a butterfly. It's a butterfly. I need that. Did I get it? I don't think I got it. I think it ran away. Oh. Why is this game suffering? Suffering builds character. Suffering builds character. Suffering builds character. This place is cursed. It is the abyss of hell. You cannot leave. The only thing waiting for you is despair. Oh. Can't we just have like a nice leisurely stroll for once? That'd be really, really nice. I'd like that. Can we just have Pinocchio go on a nice little, you know, walk? Have a good time. They call it the arm of God, you arrogant ones. I didn't fucking read the rest. I'm sure it was not important. Why? Oh. That's okay. Maybe this time I can finish reading whatever that was. So this is the church experience. We should have experienced this on Sunday. What does it say? You have called the wrath of God upon yourself. I have done no such thing. I didn't even know God existed. What is this? Decay? What? Okay. I do be dying. Maybe now's the time to use the cube. Oh my god. Am I dead? Is this the end of me? Can I go anywhere? This is why the cathedral was built and remembered. Pilgrims worship the merciful angel. Woo! Oh my god. What is going on? Every few steps is just pain and suffering. Shut up, cat. What does Reiyu core even mean anymore? People say it all the time, and it's always under, like, the most cursed sexual shit you ever see, or just getting lost in a game. I guess I have to go in that hole eventually. It's a music genre. The sound of me clapping. Do I have a cube? I don't. The cube sucks! Literally, what's the point of the cube? Says more about me. What's your impression of me? Just say it! Say it. And why is it sexy? Oh god, oh god. It's so over. But at least I will get this thing. I will die. I will die. But I got that thing, so... Pinocchio, no. So sad. My boy. I always forget that in these games you can summon people and things to help you. I genuinely forget that's a core mechanic in Elden Ring. The Baser, welcome home. Thank you, Cherry on sub for 2 months. Welcome back. Here's to 2 months. Sorry, 2 years. Here's to another year, homie. Thank you so much for spending all this time with me. Whoa. I'm lost? Was it not through this funny water? No, it wasn't. It was this way? 2 years is just 2 months of my time. I don't know, you guys. I've been going through it. Time passes like both hideously slow and like hideously fast. No, wait. This is the wrong way. I'm subjecting myself to the hole for no reason. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. We're okay. Huh, I forgot to change my weapon back to rapier, but that's fine. I like fire. Salamander sword makes me think I'm Natsu. You guys ever watch Fairy Tail? I do not recommend it for the pure reason that Fairy Tail is like good at the start and then it's another thing that has like a time skip and I feel like it's inferior after the time skip. Just barely managed to not get that decay. Get away from me. Suffering Bill's character. Suffering Bill's character. Suffering Bill's character. Suffering Bill's character. We're okay. Yes, Fairy Tail was good at the start, like a lot of shonen are, and then it just really falls off. But I still get nostalgic for it. That's the curse of old shonen.
Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Are we fighting? I am gonna heal up, assuming we are going to fight. He's really cute. I don't know if it's a mask or if that's his face, but he's really cute. I am a furry.
Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure, I don't need to introduce myself.
Your hammer is
Note
wicked.
these golden wings. Yes, you guessed it.
I did not guess shit. Who are you?
You don't know who I am. Preposterous. Everyone in
Right, a guy who
Krat's heard
wrote
of
those
me.
books.
Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound, treasure hunter extraordinaire.
That's so funny. They have like 2
Yes,
of these
yes,
character
yes.
archetypes.
I ditched my real name in the past.
We have Vanini and
I'm looking for
Alidoro.
other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner.
I have not seen
Do you know
Delicious
the
in
place where I
Dungeon.
can
I'm kind of
take
saving it because I know I'm going to
Preferably
love it.
someplace
I also haven't
comfortable
seen
for you.
Frieren.
Civilized.
Hotel Crap.
Hotel Krat. Of course. A haven for all. And it's still safe and sound, you say?
Yeah, come join
I've
us
got a
there.
searching ahead of me, so Why don't I lighten my load?
Oh, lighten. Yes,
Consider this
please
act
lighten your load in my ass.
a thank you gift.
I would accept this act of charity. Fire
If
abrasive.
you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection. Show me what you're worthy of.
Okay, so I know Freerin is good. Like, I can feel it in my bones. I am too scared to get emotionally invested. I cannot handle, like, immortal, ex-immortal ships. I can't. I just can't. I want you to know, I have no clue what the hell is going on in Frerin beyond the porn that I see on my dash. I don't know who the purple-haired girl is. I sometimes see the purple-haired girl with Frerin, and I sometimes see her with the, like, red-haired dude. The red-haired dude, and it breaks my heart, dude. I can't. I just know that there's gonna be some immortal, ex-mortal dynamics here, and I cannot handle that. So I have not started a Freerin, and I don't know when I'm ever going to have the emotional capacity to do so, because I will burst into tears at just the thought of it. No! See, we're watching Madoka Magica first, so I can re-experience what it feels like to have emotions again, and then I'll be ready for Freerin. Stop, you guys. I really can't. I just can't. I don't even know anything about the characters, but just thinking about, like, immortal, ex-mortal, that shit can just make me cry. Guys, so let me guess. This is like in Dark Souls when you can exchange the souls for, like, the souls of, like, really hardcore enemies for their unique weapons. I'm not using any defensive items like amulets because I like suffering. Oh, but this is intriguing to me. I like being rewarded for perfect parries. Oh no, he gave Vandal, bring up to your eternity, I will die. Oh, Kane's kind of cool too. Listen, if you feel passionately about any of these weapons, just scream at me and I'll pick it up and try it. I really don't mind. Just fucking be like, Reiyu, I love the 7-coil spring sword, please use it. I'll just leave for now. And what about the collection?
As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty. And part of that duty is ensuring these items are
He
returned
said
to their
duty.
rightful owners. What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection.
I'm also waiting for the katana. Reiyu, I really love being unarmed. Please use it.
Until then, remember this hound when golden wings shine.
Okay, you're trying really hard with this branding thing, Alidoro. I don't know how it's working for you. You should start simple with, like, pegging. Alright, what was I gonna do? Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. See, Pigeon Rat said that being unarmed is great and viable. Oh, wait, you can't even attack. I can't even R1 or R2 without a weapon. Never mind. This is not viable. This is actually impossible. Alright, let me put that shit back on. Please don't. You don't have to tell me. I'm not that much of a masochist that I literally want to eat shit without the ability to attack back. Refund the game. Oh, you can't break apart the boss weapons? That's kind of lame. I haven't really been using the rapier, like the blade and handle mechanic, but I like the option to. Reiyu, I love no damage, no hit, any % speed run, please. Hey, you know, let's talk about things within the realm of possibility here. Do I have to go back down? No, I don't want to go back down. I like this. I like it here. I like looking over the whole, like, world. Ugh. Here we go back down. No! Oh, God. Oh, yeah, that's right. That thing is down here. Yep, that thing. Hey. Hey, buddy. Hey, thank you for 222 biddies, Gnome Knight. Are you a donut? Because I'm hoping I can make you glazed and cream-filled. Ha ha ha. How many donuts have you guys stacked on your dick before? If the number is 0, I'm very disappointed in you. Shit. Fucking okay. 3, 4. Nice. Do you guys do it when a donut was warm so it crumbles into like nothingness? And it gets all sticky? You don't put any kind of food near there? Why? Let me add it. Please. I will stack so many things on it. Where do I go? Waste of good food. Only if you don't eat it after, dum-dum. You know the donut is still edible after you stack it on your dick, right? Sounds like a waste. Seriously, what? You know that if something touches your dick, you can still eat it, right? Oh, everyone over here saying it's a waste of food. Pshaw, only if you don't eat it. Oh. I like the glue. I don't know where I am, but exploration is nice. And I just go from blue dot to blue dot. Archbishop's diary. Cecile's unwell again. Today, Brother Adam found her standing like one of the dead at the edge of a cliff and brought her back. If it's mild sleepwalking, it's fine, but I'm worried it's her old blood compulsiveness again. What? What does that mean? Like, do you just mean like, oh god, I really hope Cecile's not going out and drinking people's blood again. It would really inconvenience me if that's what Cecile is up to at night. I know about her strong beliefs better than anyone else, so it's really too bad. God will be glad with the atoned. Perhaps I should ask for atonement for visiting the Isle of Alchemists. I have their relic in my hand thanks to Cecile. I won't let those bastards ruin Krat anymore. They will purify the city. Maybe it was a mistake to accept those guys from the beginning. The disaster was divine judgment. They should have been turned away all those 30 years ago. But this will be the end. Krat is a city blessed by God, and I, Andreas, will come to its rescue. The journal is badly torn. Why me? Ugh! Maybe because you volunteered, you know? He's just like, why was it me who was chosen for this task? And it's like, because you were like, I should do this. And then you went out and you tried to do it and then you died. Nobody forced you to fight corruption. Who doesn't stack their donuts on their dick? You ever hang a towel off of it just to see if you can? That's the essence of being a man. Hi. I don't know where to go. All I hear is ominous music. Looks like I can go up there. There was a path earlier that led into decay and corruption. I was a bit hesitant to go that route right here because I will die. Ghost and a chance. Welcome home, my ghostling. Thank you for the Prime sub for 19 months. Glad you could stop by. Hope you have a good day. Well, I'm in it. I'm in it. I'm in it. I died forever. Thank you. I am so die forever. Thank you. I shouldn't. What I do? What I do? What I do? I was aware that I was going backwards when I looped through the same woman 3 times, but I also still did not know where to go. Womp womp. I have a watch. Where even is it? I really like that woman. She was very thick and she threw her womb at me, which is more than most women do for me. I will do that every time. Her whole womb? Yeah, didn't you see it? It was pretty fucked up. I still don't know where to go. So I'm gonna go back up first, and then I'm gonna figure it out. Bloodborne? It's basically Bloodborne, but better. I say that just to piss off people who love Bloodborne. Ouch. Didn't you see it? Oh god. God! The situation gets worse actively. Hi. Bye. I understand. The gnome hat is very hypnotic. Go back up where you found the Archbishop's diary. I don't remember where I found the Archbishop's diary. So, that's where I came out from earlier. Should be a way there to get back up. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna go ahead and kill you guys before you chase me and make me panic later. It's the elf on the shelf hat. I just love it. Ah, fuck! I couldn't dodge roll out of the way. I was like spamming it and I couldn't. We try again. Shortcut in the decay water, but there's 2 spots of decay water. Do I care about my souls? I already forgot where they are. Could be anywhere. I will do that every time. Whee! Found it! And now what? I see those ladders over there, but I can't quite get there. I'm just gonna go ahead and dip in. Oh, that monster's dead. You guys bring up a library, but I don't remember seeing any libraries. That's okay, don't worry if you don't know where to go. I don't know where to go either. So, we have so much in common. It's okay, I'll find my way eventually. So, there's this way. There's that way. That is not a way. Hige fan says left. What does left even mean? Okay, guys. Do I go back up the elevator or no? Simple yes and no questions until we get where we're going. Okay, no to the elevator. Just go vertically left. There should be more stairs leading up. That leads down. That leads up. Oh, fuck! Hey! Perchance? You can't just say perchance! Perchance I can! Stop! What are you guys doing? Boom, 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 boom. My instinct says over here. Take a little peek in here. Maybe drop down? Do I dare? Do I dare perchance? Perchance I might. I shouldn't just drop down. Oh, I should go down this ladder, but the ladder goes into the bad stuff. Fine, but I'm not gonna be happy about going down in here. Ouch. Is this a boss? Perchance this isn't the way to go. And sing praise for a new saint has arrived. I, Saint Andreas, blah 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 blah. Is this the thing? It is. And now I will die. And now I'm gonna die for this. But I did it. Should I at least go see the boss before I die? I think I will. I think I will go see the boss before I die. Well, I'm gonna have no heals at all, but that's, but you know, we got a shortcut, so what do I have to lose? 3,600 souls? That's just one level. Wow, this guy seems to have a vendetta against that church figure. Perchance, I'm about to get killed by a bat. Or a centipede? Was this centipede vision? Is this how Nio sees me? I hate that they keep my cosmetics on during the cutscenes. God, what the fuck is he wearing? I'm leaving. I'm out of here. You don't fuck around with a guy who has a Christmas hat in April. Oh god. Oh god. Is that his ton? It is. Oh god, it's hideous. I love it. God, why are the boss designs so cool in this game? I am going to eat shit and die in like 2 hits though. Like, this isn't even gonna be a contest. Decay too! Well. Oh god. God. Alright, I got a few moves down before I died. Now, should I change my weapon back to the rapier so I get like a little bit of range? Nah, yeah, I should, because like this weapon just doesn't have the damage I need. I haven't upgraded the salamander blade at all, but it did work for that last boss. Back to the rapier. Spear blade. Quick stab. Rapier blade +3 and rapier handle. Why not? Weapon assemble. Yippee! Grab that. And equip. Equip. No. Equip. Equip. There we go. Now I'm back to the Dex is sex. The last weapon was also a Dex weapon. Okay, is a safe way in there? I don't like that. Huh? Hi.
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive.
Yeah.
Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left.
I'm surprised you are alive.
From the petrification disease, or from the monster.
How are you still
I didn't
safe?
die.
Like, there are enemies everywhere, not to mention the, like, shit falling from the ceilings.
Kindness. Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters.
I think I already have that.
The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior.
Here you go.
If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on.
Do you mean
I
literally?
can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
I think I have it. I think I've already been up there.
I can't die.
Nope, I guess I haven't. I have to go up to the Archbishop's quarters. Zero clue where that is. So, we are at a checkpoint right now, so I feel safe enough to just run through here and see if that shortcut did anything for us. Like, right here. So yeah, that shortcut is right there, which is nice. But I do also see this brazier here that I can kick over. Hi-ya! I just do not remember where I found the diary. I remember reading it for you guys, but I have no clue where that is. What did that do? So, like, the K juice at the bottom here is all gone now, so I don't have to, like, worry about running through it again and losing HP getting to the boss. Okay, so you guys said up the ladder. Thank you guys for guiding me so patiently when I forget where something is that I literally saw 20 minutes ago. We have our weaknesses, but I'm not afraid to say I don't know where anything is. Was that in here? No, it wasn't, because I went in there. This room? Have I gone the wrong way? Go back. I'm going back. Yippee. The other way. That means this way. This thing? Archbishop's holy mark. Now I have to find out woman. I'm pretty sure she was in the library. Yippee! We found it! Now I just have to give it to her. I think she's down here somewhere. Hello, I found you!
Oh, thank you. Just
Why did I
seeing
grope your chest like
Archbishop's
that,
holy
though?
mark renews my spirit. It's a
Your hand's
reminder of
really
the
fucked up.
quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker.
You're welcome. Do you want to come to the hotel where it's safe?
Reminder of the
Okay. I guess we'll just leave her to die here. That's cool too. She made her choice. Oh, but we can all just chill and be a nice hot polycule at the Hotel Krat. Alright. Here we go, this guy. Yippee! Boss rush time! Yay! I think after this, though, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Oh my god. Who exactly is in my polycule? My dad / creator, Geronimo. I mean, Geppetto. Vanini. And his sexy man butler. The cute Asian girl who makes our weapons. There's a lot happening right now. Oh, this is Andreas! I have bad news about your Archbishop, ma'am. I'm so bad with names. I don't know anyone else. I have a Dommy Mommy who levels me up. Geppetto. Okay, focus. Oh, what'd that ton do? That level up girl is not a mommy. It doesn't take much for someone to be a mommy. Literally, a woman just has to assume a caretaking position and everyone is like, mommy? I hate the word mommy. Ouch, ouch. True, true, I take it back. I take it back. She's not a dommy mommy. She's just a mommy. Fuck it, come on, I'm gonna die anyway. I lasted longer than I thought I would. That was not too bad for like a first try. What happened to that Archbishop? He is no longer an Archbishop. He has become mutated. Alright guys, I gotta go pee real quick and get myself some more water. You do the same, okay? Don't forget to hydrate. Hydro, homie. Alright. BRB. I'ma go piss, girl. Open wide. Alright, this time though, I'm gonna make sure that the BRB music isn't fucking cursed with the fucking organs in the background. Here, you just listen to the organs. And I am back. Let's see. Oops. Don't worry about that screen. Don't don't worry about that screen and the menu that you saw on that screen. Don't even worry about it. That's for a different stream. Okay, let's go. Don't even sweat it, dog. You didn't see anything. Yep, first I start stream and accidentally flash my clit at you. And then I just start going for it. Donating $1 for clit. No, I would never summon anyone ever. Hello. What'd that ton do? Apparently decay. I accidentally used my weapon art just now like an idiot. You didn't see it. Oh shit, that was a riposte? Yo. Oh god, thank god for blocks. No, not the cave. What'd that ton do? Gives me an yeast infection. Phase 2, I guess, because that was way too easy of a phase 1. Hi. What are you gonna be next? Are you gonna rip apart at the seams? Please say you fold. Yes! Yes! Come on! Rip apart! Yes! Yes! Rip yourself apart! Yeah! Yeah! This is my kink. I want to split someone in half, literally. Hello? Oh yeah. The thing we saw earlier. Reminds me a lot of Sekiro. I forgot what it is, that weird little worm. Would you still love me if I was a centipede? Hi. Your hip movements are very sexy, ma'am. Sir. Thing. Okay, hi. I see. This is really cool boss design. His backside is also a boss. You can fight both sides of him. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, Pekko. I am dying so hard, Pekko. It's a really cool boss design though. Way cooler than the piece of shit in Bloodborne that's supposed to like have like two sides, but instead it's just this miserable, scrunkly monster that scrambles around with all its limbs. That I got really tilted at. I still hate that. I still hate that damn thing. Alright. Okay, how are we gonna do this? I guess I should just die. sorry. I shit on Bloodborne both to piss off like hardcore Bloodborne fans, but also because I just did not have a good time with Bloodborne. Again, amazing lore, beautiful world building in Bloodborne. The bosses, though, like I can't. I've literally beat most of the Bloodborne bosses except for the final one. I mean, I beat him, but I didn't do the true ending, so I didn't experience his like 3 phases. Oh God! How many licks does it get to the center of a Reiyu pot? You're gonna have to lick really hard. You're gonna have to get, like, sandpaper. Yeah, that's my thing with, like, Bloodborne. I don't know if anyone is actually passionate about the boss design in Bloodborne, but I literally played against all of them, and I thought the boss designs were just okay. If they were not just straight up miserable. Because they can be. Oh, God! It's ass! Bloodborne's greater than Dark Souls 3. I actually like Dark Souls 3 more, but that's just me. I don't think that like arguing one game is better than the other is like a fair comparison to either game, because they're both quite different. I thought that the Bloodborne repose system was interesting in theory, but you never really get to use it in the game unless it's against mobs or one of the 4 good bosses that was actually designed to have a nice, like, tight, one-on-one, fast-paced battle that actually uses the repose system. Like, Gascoigne! The game started off so strong with Gascoigne. Like, I thought that was awesome, and I was hoping that every single boss fight was basically gonna be Gascoigne. Check my armor pieces. I don't have armor. It's more a preference. When it comes to like boss design, I don't think that Bloodborne even holds a candle to Dark Souls 3. Because Dark Souls 3, I love the bosses. It was my first Souls-like game, and I'm really glad it was compared to, for example, Bloodborne, because I just fell in love with boss rushes. And prior to Dark Souls 3, I wouldn't have thought that I enjoyed fighting bosses that much. La la la, I can't hear you. Yeah, my mod cat loves Bloodborne, and I love pissing her off. Oh, stupid decay. Literally the worst thing in this game. I can't see. I'm so died forever, thank you. Goodbye, world. Decay too strong. Yeah, I'm doing a no armor item because I love Suffering Run. Here, you can check out my build. You can also tell me, hey Reiyu, you're severely underleveled because I have not been keeping up. Let's see. So, here's my bag. No. Character info? No. Equipment. I have this amulet in Creed. This puppet damage amulet. And no defense parts. Yippee! How you doing, Tajik? I've heard that Dark Souls 2 is the black sheep of the Dark Souls trilogy. Like, nobody seems to like Dark Souls 2. I know that Yozo likes Dark Souls 1 a lot because it's like slow-paced. So what is the criticism for Dark Souls 2? it's not a copy of Dark Souls 1. More like cock and ball torture than Souls. Isn't all Souls-like supposed to at least be a little bit of cock and ball torture, though? I didn't get the repose somehow! No! Stupid decay! Ah, Jesus. All you have to do is misplay once and it's like all over, you know? God damn it. Okay, now phase 2. What take some water sips while I ponder about how I have no health items going into this next part. Waiting for FromSoft to make another Armored Core. You must have been pretty happy when the latest Armored Core was released. Dark Souls 2 is really long, but Dark Souls everything is long. Only I can sense the presence of God. You should know that this is a godless land and you've been forsaken long before this point. I cannot get a read on him because I'm in the wrong spot. Oh god. It's so over. If only I had a few more healing items. I die. Dark Souls 2 has the most bosses, more than Dark Souls 1 and 3. But are they good bosses? Like, would you say they're well designed? Again, like, Dark Souls 3 was my first Souls-like game. And it really, the more Souls-like games I play, the more I really enjoy the boss designs from Dark Souls 3. I like that despite it being an old game, there's very little scuff. And, like, all of the frames feel pretty fair to me. Everything. Like, Dark Souls 3 was just a really good game for me. I should play Dark Souls 1, but I'm not sure if I'll ever play Dark Souls 2. 3 is old. It is old, but it's not like Bloodborne, where, like, Dark Souls 3 had some scuff, and it had moments that tilted me, but it wasn't, I never got tilted because I felt like the frames were just fucked up. Which is how I felt a lot throughout Bloodborne. There's a lot of, like, really fucked up attacks that have, where the frames are all over the place. Bro. That's what I hated most about Bloodborne. It was, like, what is it? That one dog fight that I really hated? That dog fight was so unfair. What was his name? Ludwig? Phase 1, Ludwig, it was just bad. Yeah, I'm saying that even though Dark Souls 3 is an old game, like, it felt good to play. Which is very rare for me, your local Zoomer who, like, refuses to play old games unless it's, like, good. Dark Souls 3 2023 isn't owed? What do you mean? Anything before 2015 is owed. You know 2015 was 9 years ago, right? Oh, Dark Souls 3 is 2016, so it's almost owed. ...2015 was 40 years ago. Fuck! I get too greedy when a bar starts flashing white and I'm like, repulse, repulse, R2, R2, I missed. Fine, let's determine it here and now. How old does a game have to be before I can say it's owed? 10 years? Is 10 years fair? I think 10 years is fair. I would say 5 years. 20? No. I'm 24! Like, a game... there is no way I'm going to look at a game made in 2004 and say it's not owed. 20 is unreasonable, Cat. Waiting 20 years to call a game owed is weird. Dark Raskers, welcome home. Thank you to over 25 months. Welcome back. Hope you've been doing great. If it's older than you can say it's owed. I don't think that's fair because, again, something made in 2004 definitely owed. 5 is owed, 25 is retro. I agree with someone here. See, I think 10. Alright, okay? My threshold for calling a game owed is gonna be 10 years. Which means in 2 years, Dark Souls 3 is gonna be an old game. I will get the timing down again. Missed it. Oh god, I didn't know he was gonna attack so fast. Oh. Harmful. Scrape. I'm gonna play Dark Souls 3 until your time at home. That's something I really admire about you guys, is like being able to really dedicate yourself to one game. I, as a Zoomer, have never had that chance except with League of Legends. And I'm not going back. Oh god, League of Legends and Modern Warfare 2. Shame. Yes, Minecraft is an owed game. However, because it's a survival craft that gets like constant updates, it doesn't feel owed. But I guess like the difference is like a game that drops and doesn't get updates versus a game that gets pretty frequent updates. I was a League player, I'm so sorry. Yeah, you should be. Everything that I am today is because of League of Legends. I'm very ashamed to admit this. I'm not proud of this fact. However, you must confront your origins. And my origin story was a sweaty League player who played too much League of Legends to cope with high school. Dude, that scrape is hard for me to tell. I'm trying, though. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Oh my god, I'm so dead. I know, I sunk way too much time into League back in the day. Oh, it was so bad. But now I play better games with you guys. Damn. Damn! I always feel so good when I have like low HP and I'm like perfect parrying to stay alive until I fucking slip once and die. First public release of Minecraft was 2009. Full release was in 2011. Oh, that was a different lifetime ago. The internet back in 2010. Oh man, I feel so nostalgic for it, but I also would never go back. Yeah, Korean MMOs. I played back in 2010. I played every MMO pretty much that was released because I craved stimulation, and MMOs were technically free to play for a kid who had no money and no credit card. Let's see. You guys, I'm just gonna start naming random MMOs I played back then. See if you guys recognize any. So Fly for Fun, Guns the Online Duel, Mabinogi, Maple Story, what was it? Dungeon Fighter Online, Endless Ocean, Habbo Hotel. Anyone ERP in Habbo Hotel? ERPing in Habbo Hotel is one of my fondest memories of the internet. Oh yeah, I played old school RuneScape back in the day. Good old days. When I was young though, I would just remake my account over and over and play the same missions. Oh, you actually played Endless Ocean. Oh, any of you guys played Dofus? Dofus was another one I had a blast playing back in the day. And then I was really surprised to see Dofus porn kind of recently. Yeah, I know. When I was quite literally 9 years old, I was in guns, like fucking learning the butterfly style. Butterfly style was really cool, but I could never do it like... How do I explain it? Like, I would run at someone doing it and they would stop and stare at me in awe for a moment before I eat shit and die. Never played any online MMOs. God, that was just the core experience for me as a kid. Like, who would I be without scamming people in MMOs? / getting scammed. How did you even do it with 9-year-old tiny raptor hands? I trained hard. It was really hard. Butterfly style was just mashing buttons. But my god, the thrill of getting it in a match. Trading cards and Lego figures. My elementary friends weren't that based. Got the Cade. Swipe got me. No, me too, Max. Like back in 2010, like I was 10, I didn't have a credit card, I couldn't buy games, and Steam was just kind of getting started. And so I just played every single MMO. That was pretty. There used to be like a top MMO website as well as like a top webcomics website where you could like vote every day for like your favorite MMOs and webcomics. I can't remember it, but all of those sites have a certain kind of aesthetic if you can visualize it. Just banners upon banners, like a list from like number 1 to 100. God, and I would frequent those websites like motherfuck. I also had a huge webcomics phase back then because, again, there was like nothing to do in 2010 except just browse. I mean, it's the same nowadays, but back then it was worse because there was less content. Nowadays, there's too much content. So it's a different dilemma. Take care, Carol. I miss those banners, you know? Good old days of like MySpace and LiveJournal banners. Yes, Pigeon Rat! I played so much Flash games on Newgrounds, Congregate, Armor games. Good old days. Nitro, yeah. I miss Flash games too. God, I really do miss Flash games. I'm really happy to see some of my favorite game devs from like Flash game days have moved on to like becoming indie game developers. Like one of my favorite creators on Newgrounds is called Script Welder. He creates some of the most like unique point and click games you ever see. Actually, I'll pull it up after this because I'm really passionate about indie games, so I'll just show you it. I have to say though, despite being nostalgic about the internet back in the day, I never experienced dial-up sound. Like, I don't know if I ever had dial-up as a kid. But if I did, I never heard that distinct sound. I've heard more in like video games than in a real life context. Yeah, Rogue Legacy devs. Oh my god, Rogue Legacy I'm really fond of. Their whole journey as game devs is unforgettable. One of your phones had the dial-up tone? I didn't know phones had that tone as well, but that makes sense. Because the line back then used to be from like the same line, right? That scrape of his left arm. It's pretty brutal. I'm getting so distracted by Flash games. I have so many opinions on Flash games. Here, let me pull up one of the ones I was just talking about called Script Welder. Here, I'll show you his like unique premise. Dun, 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 dun. Please show up properly. Bloop. Oh, nice. So first of all, you guys, I wanted to show you guys that Grounded is on sale right now. And Grounded is one of my favorite survival craft games ever. So if you want to play a 4-player survival craft that is just well polished and amazing, you need to get Grounded for yourself. It's just so good. The vibes are immaculate, but most importantly, the combat is nuts. Like, the combat is actually so good. There's perfect parrying system, and there are spiders, so if you have really bad arachnophobia, don't play, because it's gonna be really hard. Or play it with your friends so they can save you from the spiders. It's so good. I highly recommend it. But the person I'm talking about is Script Welder. So Script Welder used to be on Newgrounds and Armor games, and then he moved some of his games to Steam. And what his series that I really liked is called a Don't Escape trilogy. It's a point-and-click series, and the unique premise is instead of doing an escape room, you are trying your best not to escape. So, for example, you're a werewolf, and it's about to be the full moon, and you don't want to go out and eat the nearby village, so you gotta go ahead and like proof up your room, put boards up and shit, and figure out different ways and puzzles in order to lock your character in a room. Then he actually made a game called Don't Escape 4 Days to Survive. And this is like it's really good. I should leave a review. But it's basically a 5-hour campaign with choices that matter. And you're trying to basically protect yourself against certain natural disasters / apocalypse scenarios. And you have to find ways to lock yourself into your home most effectively. And it's just good. I think it's a great game. You watch Markiplier play it? I honestly probably did too back when I was a kid. I watched a lot of Markiplier back then. But I don't remember. But anyway, this game is great. Please get it if you are looking for a good indie game from the Flash game days that just went better, that got better. Oh, good old days. God, I love Script Welder. I hope he makes more games. He has this coming out soon, and I'm very, very excited for it because he makes really good point-and-click games. And this one being psychological horror just scratches more itches in my little brain. Alright, now let's go back to the game. Sorry, I had to do that because I kept thinking about the game while we were playing Lives of P, and I'm like, these guys don't know how fucking awesome this game is. I gotta let them know. Was that the bite of 87? You know, the bite of 87 happened in 1987, and then the events of Yakuza happens in 1988. This cannot be a coincidence. Alright, focus. Don't get distracted! Too early. Too early again. Don't make me remember the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. What do you mean? Chica was so hot in it. What a movie. Okay, I guess... I don't know. How many of you guys have seen the Five Nights at Freddy's movies? 1 if you have, and 2 if you haven't. And 3 if you are pretty much familiar with Five Nights at Freddy's, but you haven't seen the movie for some reason. You haven't. Listen, I'm not saying it's a good movie. I wouldn't watch it. 3, okay. So I'm just gonna be direct with you guys. I thought the Five Nights at Freddy's movie was not good because it's a weird movie that panders to people who already know what Five Nights at Freddy's is. Like, it's a movie that panders directly to fans of the franchise who are aware of, like, key players in the Five Nights at Freddy's fandom, right? So if you try to show the movie to somebody who doesn't know anything about Five Nights at Freddy's, it's not a good movie by itself. It doesn't make any real goddamn coherent sense as a story. But if you're watching it and you are familiar with Five Nights at Freddy's lore, you're like, oh wow, this is the 4 kids. Oh wow, that's Purple Guy. Oh wow, there's a cameo for Game Theorists in here. Like, it's a weird movie made to pander to people who already are familiar with Five Nights at Freddy's. Take care, Duelist. Yeah, I heard that Shaggy, the actor of Shaggy from the Scooby-Doo movies, was a Purple Guy, but that was a reference that went completely over my head because I didn't watch a live-action Scooby-Doo. Yellow Chicken is right. That's just Five Nights at Freddy's in general. It just doesn't make any sense. I am, you know me, I'm an Undertale girl, so I was the generation right before the Five Nights at Freddy's kids. Why? I don't understand SGC. I don't know what... I don't understand what makes Bloodborne the girl Dark Souls, but Bloodborne has a lot of feminine horror in it. You know, a lot of like bleeding, womb, and menstruating imagery. I was very close to becoming a Five Nights at Freddy's kid, but I missed it by just a little bit. I die. Ah, greed. Greed has befallen me. Oh yeah, true, there's literally the fucking orphan of Cos fetus enemy in Bloodborne. Only got into Five Nights at Freddy because of Matt Pat. I have said this before, I don't hate game theory. I think any content is good content. I just hate the fandom of game theory, I guess. I hate the kids who latch onto the things that MatPat says and don't understand that a theory's a fucking theory. Lockdown, thank you for cheering over 13 months. Welcome, welcome home. I hope you've been doing amazing. And there's people who take like game theories too seriously, and then they like won't let you have any theory that counteracts it. And so you're just arguing with like a kid who's also a brick wall. Mel Pippin, welcome home. Thank you for 9 months. Welcome, welcome back. Hope you've been doing good while I am being smushed to death. No, me too, Mon Drifter. Game theory, like, I have nothing against MatPat. I just hate the kids who latch onto his content and cannot let go. They don't understand. They have no media literacy. Too slow. We're too fast? I can tell. Whoa. I'm dying, Pecco. Everywhere I go is the wrong answer. I'm gonna get that left swipe. First heard of Toby Fox through Homestuck. Oh yeah, because Toby Fox made music for Homestuck and lived in the creator of Homestuck's like attic while he made Undertale. What a mad lad. Oh god, imagine making a banger like Undertale. I was wondering, can you guys think about like indie games that have traveling orchestras? Because the only ones I can think of is like Undertale as well as Stardew Valley. That was one I was not expecting to find out about. There's like a Stardew Valley orchestra. I love Stardew Valley. I like the music in it. I just never thought there would be an orchestra for it. Genshin has an orchestra. That's not an indie game. Out of all of the games in the world, Genshin Impact is not an indie game. I'm dying. Uh-oh, I'm still alive. Omori? Okay, Omori makes sense because it's also another huge indie game that has great soundtrack. Is Ender Lilies good? It's technically a Metroidvania, right? I see. We have dissenting opinions. Hi. You know, I prefer to be up in your face. Okay, fuck it. We're gonna go right into his face. I'm not gonna get distracted by chat. I'm just gonna go straight for him this time. Yeah, I really want to play Hollow Knight with you guys. I really thought during the III initiative that they were going to have a Silk Song trailer since they hyped it up so much. they even had a cheeky little line that's like, what's this game about bugs about? Oh, stranger, welcome home. Thank you for 7 months. Welcome, welcome back. Yeah, I can't wait to play it with you guys. Yeah, Silk Song Cope. Alright. Damn, too slow. Not a huge fan of Metroidvanias. I probably would not be able to play Hollow Knight without you guys because I get so lost so easy. I argue that every boss fight with a big boss should just happen in an endless void where you can't walk into walls. This is a reasonable thing for me to want. Yeah, journey before destination and all that. I'm working my way through the 3rd book of the Stormlight Archives. I don't even remember the title of each book because I just read everything on my ebook reader. Whee! Hi. Hello. Oh, Oathbringer. Yeah, that makes sense because like every excerpt at the beginning of the title is from Oathbringer. I keep forgetting. Ouch. Oh god. You guys know the game Muramasa Rebirth? That's one of my favorite games ever. Does that game count as a Metroidvania? It does, right? But I never had trouble navigating that game, and backtracking in that game was a treat. Ah! Ow. The Stormlight books share the names with in-universe books. Words of Radiance. 2nd book has a name. 3rd book is Oathbringer. Stormlight Archives is a book series by Brandon Sanderson, who's the same guy who made Mistborn. It's a really good action-based fantasy novel series. Dude, I am just throwing out buzzwords because I'm really bad at describing things based on its pure concept. The best way I can think of it is it's like shonen manga put to words. Because it really is. The fight scenes are delightful. But also just the character arcs are really interesting. And I love my depressed boyo, Kaladin. You don't understand how much I love him. I love him because his like instinct in like most situations is just to kill himself. So relatable. I love him so much, you have no clue. Like book 1, Kaladin is so funny. He's just like, life really sucks. I should kill myself. And I'm like, Kaladin, don't do that. Silly. I'm not giving him enough justice. He gets better. He gets better. Who doesn't love seeing the arc of a depressed homie, like, get better? Oh, God. Yeah, he has that modern day humor. I also just got to like part 3 where they reveal one of the characters has like a debilitating addiction to an in-universe drug called moss. And I was not expecting Brando Sander to go into that. Oh god. Ah! There's no worse time to sneeze than right now. Hiya. Hiya. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Quickly before the decay gets me. Thanks for the blesses. Oh god. I'm dead. I'm actually so dead, so we might as well duke it out. Stupid decay! Decay is the worst mechanic ever! But it's my fault for getting hit. Thanks for the blesses, thanks for the blesses. Don't bless me too hard, I'm a ghost, it's bad for me. Can I upgrade my weapon more? Probably. Mayhaps. I think after this I'll try swapping to the salamander blade again, because I feel like I can set this guy on fire. Twice in a row? Why? I was like, no way he's gonna do his ton thing twice. Oh, I see. Fuck it, let's just try the salamander blade, and if all else fails, we're gonna go back to the hotel and upgrade things for the first time in a very hot minute. I haven't leveled up in years. Salamander blade? Oh, I used my healing. Ah, it just sucks. It just sucks that every game has like different controller settings. Like I have Sekiro brain rot, so and also Ghost of Tsushima brain rot. So I keep pressing square to attack. It is not the right move. Take care, Diarune. Oh, Grumlarkin, thank you for returns over 21 months. Welcome, welcome back. Hope you've been doing good. Whoa! I know, right? Look at what that ton do. I have a certain kind of brain rot where I want a snake girl or a frog girl with a really long tongue to sound me. I think it would feel amazing. My weapon's totally broken, I see. Guys! Guys, it's not getting better! My weapon is not fixing itself! My weapon is not! It's not sharpening! What do I do? I have no weapon! Why is my weapon not sharpening? It's over for me. Hey, man. Please kill me faster. There we go. Nothing like some decay. Hit me again. What? I say normal words. Like everything I've said this stream. Ugh. god, is my weapon gonna be okay now, or is it like permanently broken? Okay, it's fine now. I guess you can't just let it break fully. Another reason why decay is the worst ever. Sounding was not... Do you not see somebody with like an excruciatingly long tongue and you're just like, how would that feel inside me? I never farm! How dare you suggest that? Not through that hole. You're just unimaginative. Sounding grosses you out. If you talk to anyone who has sounded though, they'll tell you it's like coming over and over again when you run over the same muscles that you used to come with. That sounds amazing. Maybe I'm too imaginative. There's nothing wrong with imagination and having desires and also being crushed under a sexy centipede man's ass. Imagine sounding someone who has never come. I know! That's my fetish. Imagine fingering the prostate of somebody who has never even jerked off normally. You'd ruin him forever! Ah, God, decay. Oh boy, heal that sword up before it completely breaks and ruins the run completely. Just casually perfect parry that. Keep fighting the decay. Up here, die pitifully because you weren't looking at your health and you were just staring at your sword's bar. Fuck! Akuma Gamer, welcome home. Thank you for 23 months. Welcome back. Almost 2 years. Have a good day at work. Hope it's going well. Alright guys, I gotta go pee again. My bladder's overreactive. BRB, you go pee too. Get yourself some water and snacks. Might need to upgrade the salamander. True. Or I go back to the rapier. Maybe salamander hand... blade with the rapier handle? I don't think that would actually help me that much. Alright, BRB. Oh, juice box break for 0GS. Alright, guys. Give me 10 minutes and I'll be back with a picture of juice box as well. BRB. I'm back. Alright, here we go again. I just need to not get distracted. I had a nice pee/water break. Now I'm ready to just run at this boss over and over until something gives. It will be my sanity first. You heard me pissing? That'd be pretty impressive since my bathroom's pretty far now. Like, I would have to be frying chicken really hard for you to hear me. As was foretold, perchance. Okay, let's just go back to the rapier. This is the only thing I have that's leveled up. Yo, White Black Wolf, thank you for over 29 months. Welcome back. I hope you've been having a great day as well. Also, Camlo back, thank you for over 7 months. Sorry I missed it while I was away. Running into battle. Running in the 90s. Perchance. Stop, the perchance bit is killing me. We got this, you guys. We got this. We might not have it within the next hour. Maybe not even a couple of hours after this. Ba, 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 ba. I really vibe with this boss design. Whoa! Okay, I'm glad it didn't hit me because it would have sucked if it did. God, it's so hard to tell when he's about to do the swipe on the left side with his left arm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The greed. My greed shall be my undoing. It's okay. We didn't get the riposte. But it's okay. We'll get the next one. Oh, God. Oh, I'm out of healing. Ah! The K's the worst, but at least one hit isn't enough to make the K happen. We're so dead. We're not dead somehow, but we will be. I always lose a bit of motivation finding a boss knowing there's a phase 2. But it's okay. You just have to make phase 1 a pinch. And then you'll be good to go. Or I'm so dead. I'm so dead. We have to play basically perfectly now, so we might as well just go in. I will get that left swipe eventually. Look, emotes are fun. Do I have quartz to use? What even is quartz? You guys ever watch Hajime no Ippo? I've been feeling really nostalgic about that manga slash anime. I always want to talk about it, but I don't want to spoil anyone who's getting into it, you know? It's real good. It is real good. It's one of my favorite shonen. I was pretty much obsessed with it when I was a kid. Like back in like 2012, I reread it like 3 times in a row for all 1,000 chapters. Also, as you can probably tell, my sense of humor is basically just Hajime no Ippo and Great Teacher Onizuka. That's the specific kind of brain rot I have. Gotta heal. The decay has me. The case definitely has me in my weapon right now, but it will be okay. Quartz is how you upgrade the P organ. Fuck, I haven't been upgrading my prostate. I can't get the riposte. Okay, I got it. Never mind, we're good. Fuck. Ah! Too slow. It's that left swipe that gets me so bad. Feels like he just uses it out of nowhere. Fly! Fly! Roadblock by a blob. He's a very sexy blob, though. You see him, right? My god. What that Tandu! Plus, the way he rips himself apart is really hot. Who's that girl from Skullgirls? You know who I'm talking about? I think she's like mostly Jaws. Maybe it's her hair? I don't know, but she's hot too. Hello. Can't do a ton again. Damn it. Too aggro. I'm still gonna do it this way though. You're right, Pigeon Rat. I was confusing them. Philly is the one with the hair demon with the chompy teeth, but the one I'm thinking of is Double, the nun that like splits herself in half and turns into teeth once in a while. She's very hot. But out of all of the Skullgirls girls, the hottest one is Nurse Valentine. God, Nurse Valentine. Oh, have you seen her? I was obsessed with her for a long time. Believe me, I've seen her. Same. Can't see shit, but that's okay. It's not okay, actually. God, I hate this so much. It's one of the most tilting things for me is like accidentally getting shoved up against a wall with a big boss. I'm just gonna throw this run away. Never mind, where it can just stop attacking me. I hate being shoved up against a wall by a big boss and you can't see anything except like... I don't know what I was looking at. I know, I want to be shoved up against the wall, but not like this. Like, imagine, you get shoved up like that and you don't even get to see what's happening. Nurse outfits are pretty hot. Nursing hand jobs. That's my dream. What's the point if you don't get to see what's going on? Ow. Ow. Yeah, the nurse's face. It's like, my penis hurts. I need a hand job to feel better. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah. I'll be real with you guys. As much as I enjoy nurse outfits, they don't do anything for me. Same thing with bunny girl outfits. I like them, don't get me wrong. Seeing a character in one can really do it for me, but not everyone. I don't think everyone should be in a bunny suit. Yeah, me too, Barrelby. I think suits are hot. I think all women should wear suits. I missed it. Yeah, I really love Chainsaw Man for that. All the cute girlies with suits and ties on. I mean the guys too, but like, I don't know, like they kind of just look like a regular dude in a suit. A little less interesting than seeing Makima and even Power or Kobeni. Kobeni in a suit. A petite woman with an oversized suit? Well, it depends, right? But a boyfriend shirt aesthetic is perfect always. I want to see all women wearing a slightly oversized shirt that's unbuttoned and you know, pouring over their mounds. I have the simple desires! Listen, VTubing is just my way of making my dreams come true. All I wanted was for a oh god, I'm dying. Oh no. Yeah, girls in knight armor. There's only one VTuber I know that has like a knight armor aesthetic. Hazumi. She's cool. I like the K-Fab too with the like, I'm here to protect you. Yeah, glitching. Oh, shite. Oh, shite. There should be more. Oh yeah, also Noelle Shirogane. She's also a knight, right? I'll be honest, like with Noelle, the only outfit I really remember was when she debuted the sweater that revealed she had huge boobs all on. Shiro-kun, thank you so much for every 4 months. Welcome home. I hope you've been doing great. Punkware. Let's see. Punktubers. What's the group called? The South Side? There's a VTubing group called the South Side that has like a whole punk aesthetic going on. It has Koki, Rum, Crimble, and some other homies in there. I know. Imagine trying to fight without reading chat. I just can't help it. Chat is right there. It is so entertaining. Watch those dudes. Good. You say that, Wrath, but earlier I was straight up accidentally popping clit on twitch.tv. Again, if you want to see my cock on twitch.tv, it's on Tectone's channel right now. Not just once, but 5 times I popped my cock out when nobody was looking. Fulfilling my exhibitionism streak. Oh my god. Well, I cannot be trusted with penis. What do you mean? I have taken my Fudacock places no other Fudacock has been before. I will stand by this. Listen, you guys, in my ideal world, I am you. I watch a cute Futanari VTuber 24/7 and see all of the escapades that she gets up to. But sadly, I am the streamer, so I have to go out and do crazy shit. And live with the consequences of my actions. In my ideal world, I don't have to be the first VTuber to get a nip slip or a cock. Yeah, in my ideal world, I am just watching VTubers and seeing them descend into degeneracy instead of being the one to do it. Fuck! Sadly, we don't live in my ideal world. You live in the world where I have to do everything. And I have ADHD and I'm horribly inefficient, so you just have to wait to see what I get up to. Everything in balance as it should be. Also, if you were there for a Tectone collab, you know I'm not making mad bank. Not like Tectone and Morgwiz. Jesus fucking Christ. In 1 month, in their best month of streaming, they made more money than I have ever had. That if I had every single dollar I ever spent in my entire life from when I was a baby, I would still not be at the money that they're at. Fine, I'll do it my own damn self. Listen, you guys, I cannot explain this well enough. It just sounds like I'm sucking my own dick here, which I am, because I can. But, like, I really can't explain how much I just went from being someone who was, like, watching VTubers to being like, how did I get here? Whoa. You ruined... And that's exactly how I feel, Rubber Band Man. It's like, you ruined my Twitter timeline. Who are you? I have no patience for people who like follow me on Twitter and then they're like shocked. They're like, oh my god, a penis. Why did you follow me? You should know what's going on already. I also have no patience for people who can't just like block and move on from things they don't like. I think it's a huge waste of everyone's time to like leave a comment on something you don't like, right? Like you're wasting your own time, you're wasting a content creator's time. Think about Japanese bad mouse. Thank you for the energy. I'm so distracted by Fudacocks. It's true. The thing is, like, I actually don't like ruin orgasms unless it's a high, like, big brain humiliation tactic. Right? Like, I think ruined orgasms suck because you ruined the orgasm. So now they just have to sit there and literally not experience an orgasm. But it's nice in combination with, like, you know, chastity cages. It's like you finally let them out after months of edging them and then you ruin their orgasm. Like, imagine how devastated they must feel in that moment. That's hot. That's the only time a ruined orgasm appeals to me.
Both ways. Sad to see you go. Sort of hoping that she'd stay. Maybe we both know that.
I'm just gonna go ahead and heal up to full and we'll try this shit again. Hey. Too slow. Yes, I'm a sadomasochist. Sometimes I want to be the one suffering, and sometimes I want to be the one causing the suffering. It's all for the sake of building character. I'm sorry, I'm still thinking about the guy who was like, I read Berserk for the revenge. How's that going for you, buddy? Yeah, revenge. That totally happens over the course of Berserk. I'm not even like caught up with Berserk, but like I was like 300 chapters in and I'm pretty sure that he is still in his suffering builds character arc. I don't think Guts will ever be out of that arc. You guys want to see like a fucked up Berserk comic that I've also been thinking about because it's so funny. Let me see if I can find it. I put it in the Reiyu server because I was like, guys, look at this. This is so fucked up. Berserk. I'm never gonna be able to find it. Let's see. From Reiyu. Let's see. It's an anime-manga. The anime-manga discussion. I have to be like from Reiyu Gui Gui. It's Gui Gui, by the way. Fucked. I found it. There we go. Look at this. Look at this. So good. It's so good. Hang on. I'm getting it for you. I fucking saw this and I haven't stopped thinking about it. Every time someone says Berserk, I think about this. Berserk, chapter 980. Goodbye. Hollow Metal, welcome home. Thank you for Prime sub for 21 months. Goodbye, old friend. You served me well. Great job! You won the manga! Remember when you decapitated Femto Zod and all of the God Hand in a single swing? Yeah. Let's go enjoy our retirement. Mom, Dad, Calcium-chan is teaching me how to play soccer. No, boy, you must struggle more. The life of a goalie is one of struggle. Yeah. I fucking like read this and I'm still thinking about it. I want you to know that like every time we talk about Berserk, I have to deal with the fact that there's some people who just do not understand. There are some people who really think that this is going to be the end of Berserk. Like that guy, the guy in the Tectone stream who was like, I read Berserk for the vengeance. I want to live in such delusion. I'm jealous of that guy for being able to read Berserk and yet be blind to the plot. I want to live like that. Oh, God. Fucking. That was peak. That was Kino. Are they going ahead with continuing Berserk? Yes, they are. I have no opinions about that, to be honest. Like, I don't know, like, some people are like, I don't trust any other author with Berserk, and I do. I do trust other people with Berserk, because they have, like, the notes, the OG notes to work on, right? It's just, I think Berserk has just gone on too long. Is that controversial to say? I think that's the fate of a lot of shonen manga, is that they tend to just go on too long. And Berserk, like, kinda did. As much as I like Berserk, I don't think every single arc is a banger. And I know, like, at some point of reading Berserk, you have to sit down and think why. Right? Like, are you reading this with the hope that there will be a vengeance plot, or are you okay with the journey that Guts has already taken to this point? And some people aren't. Another opinion I have that's kind of controversial, but I honestly don't know why. I don't think Hunter x Hunter is that good. I really don't. I used to love it. I loved Hunter x Hunter so much that in university, I tried to create a tabletop role-playing game based off of Hunter x Hunter. But I think that Hunter x Hunter falls off. I really do. I think that the Chimera Ant arc is not that good. People praise the Chimera Ant arc, and I don't get why, because it's a fucking mess. And, like, none of the battles, in my opinion, has a satisfying resolution, because they just keep pulling out, like, moves that they have never determined before to just make the battle, like, take a weird, awkward turn. But I will also say, like, I was a hardcore Hunter x Hunter fan. Like, there was a time that I liked it warts on all and Chimera Ant arc. Then I kept reading the manga. You guys know that Hunter x Hunter is not over? Did any of you guys read the manga, like, beyond the ending that the anime had? I'm curious. Are any of you guys reading the manga or have read the manga post the anime ending? One if you have, two if you haven't. Yeah, I mean, I have no problems with it, like, updating slowly, you know? Togashi is the mangaka, right? And he has a lot of health issues. That's not his fault. I think it's his fault for continuing Hunter x Hunter when he had a good stopping point. Yes, if you didn't keep reading Hunter x Hunter after the end, I guess the next arc is Kurapika on a boat. And it's a fucking hot mess. Like, I think it's supposed to be like a political intrigue plot, but every single page is a fucking novel that doesn't explain anything. Some of you guys here are like defending Hunter x Hunter, and it's like you haven't even been reading the manga. You don't even know what's coming next, and it's not good. I like Miriam, and I like what's the girl's name that teaches him love through the power of chess. Komegi, is that her name? Oh, I love Yu Yu Hakusho. I don't think Yu Yu Hakusho's amazing though, but it's classic shonen, so you kind of have to respect it as the origins. Yeah, Kumigi. I thought Komugi and Miriam's arc was good. I did. But that's not the entirety of the Chimera Ant arc. I don't understand people who like the final battle between Miriam and the old man. I always forget his name. That battle sucked. I don't understand that battle. I don't understand anyone who says Chimera Ant arc is good when the final battle was like, I have a bomb in my heart that will detonate the moment my pose stops, assuring my victory in this battle so that even if I die, this atomic bomb in my heart will kill you. Okay, I thought that was like a bitch move. I still think that's a bitch move. like if you pull that shit in any other anime or manga, I would just be like, what the fuck is this? But it doesn't stop there, right? It's like, first, I'm going to have an atomic bomb that like detonates in my heart in order to kill you. And then you're gonna get revived? right? Like, the next thing is he is straight up revived through the love of his comrades. So the atomic bomb didn't matter to begin with. The atomic bomb... You know what? I think the reason why I struggle with enjoying the Chimera Ant arc was I read that shit weekly. Reading that shit weekly was horrible because you realize how fucking poorly planned Hunter x Hunter Chimera Ant arc is, right? First, the old man's heart explodes. Miriam dies. Miriam is brought back by the love of his comrades. Turns out that the bomb was a poison, so he's still going to die anyway. And I was reading it week after week, and like, it's just constantly having the rug swept out from under you and being like, seriously, he did not plan more than one chapter ahead. And so when everyone was like, Chimera Ant arc is great, I'm like, really? You really like being constantly like not knowing what the fuck is going on? That's what I struggle with. I just don't get it. Like, all of the final battles in the Chimera Ant arc sucked. Then you have Gon, and like, people who think that Gon, like, wasting his lifetime of potential for one punch is cool. What? Like, that sucked, dude. That was another move that was just like, oh, I guess this is it for Gon's story. He's going to use up all of his potential and then in one punch for revenge, I guess. It's true, it's true. Gon is a psychopath. The thing is, like, when I say this, I have to deal with people who don't understand that Gon doing this is actually quite in character for him. Out of all of the protagonists in shonen anime, Gon is not like power of friendship, I think everyone deserves to live. He's like, I'm cool with being best friends with an assassin who kills people without a second thought. He's like, I actually have no morality. And they demonstrate that pretty early on with Gon. So anyone who was surprised by Gon, like, choosing a path of vengeance wasn't reading the series. It's true, Gon truly thinks that murder is cool so long as you're not a dick about it. Yeah, morality do be great for Gon. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess the only peak part of the Chimera Ant arc was when Kite, you know, when Kite died. Because that was a nice jaw-dropping moment of like, oh shit, what's gonna happen next? And then, like, and then that was it. Like, I don't know. Chimera Ant arc was not good for me. I don't know why. I genuinely just cannot fathom why people like that arc so much when all of the battles culminated to nothing interesting. You know what arc I actually think is peak in Hunter x Hunter? Greed Island. I love Greed Island. I thought that was peak shonen. I remember reading Greed Island as a kid and just like imagining my own OCs in the world, which I think is like the hallmark of knowing that you've made a shonen that people truly love when there's kids who are making original characters to be in that universe. Greed Island was awesome, and that was it. Chimera Ant arc was nothing compared to Greed Island. Greed Island's really good. People don't understand that the media I am most passionate about are ones that I got invested in and spend time on. I'm not just shitting on Hunter x Hunter for no reason. I loved Hunter x Hunter. I don't like what it is today. Do any of you guys read Jujutsu Kaisen? Like, one, if you read Jujutsu Kaisen, two, if you don't. So I just mean, are you kind of up to date and you're seeing this shit? So you're seeing this shit, right? That's Hunter x Hunter did this first. I'm gonna spoil something because I try not to because I know that there's people who are not caught up. But I'm just gonna spoil like Hunter x Hunter a bit here. Hisaka basically is doing everything that Sukuna is doing in Jujutsu Kaisen. So like a bit of a spoiler alert, Hisaka, who's the guy that Hisaka is horny for? Not Gon. The other guy with the fighting potential in the book. Like his name's like Chrono or something. You know that guy? Crollo, yeah. So you remember how Hisaka desperately wanted to fight Crollo? right? And I'm recalling memories of Hunter x Hunter from reading it quite literally 6 years ago, so I might be a bit inaccurate with this, but the gist of it is going to be about the same. But Krollo reacquires his Nen through a whole arc. He went on this whole epic journey to get his power back. And the moment he gets his power back, Hisaka, you know, he slides into Krollo's DMs like, "Hey, baby girl, I heard your Nen's back. You down to fight?" And so Krollo and Hisaka fight and duke it out in an arena setting, sort of similar to the tournament arc. So there's people in the crowds. There's an announcer. I honestly cannot believe my memory of this chapter is so good, considering I read this in what must have been like 2017. So they're duking it out in the crowds, and Krollo goes pretty nuts. The battle is good. Hear me out. This battle is actually nuts and really good. Krollo uses his book to possess people in the crowd, so Hisaka is basically mowing through the crowd as he fights Krollo. And eventually Krollo wins. Krollo, with the power of being able to hypnotize people in a crowd, and this being an arena, he is simply able to crush Hisaka with a mass army of people. And now here's the bullshit part that happens. Krollo wins, Hisaka's laying on the floor, and guess what? Hisaka's not fucking dead. You know what happened? Bungee gum, which has the properties of both rubber and gum. He managed to slap that shit onto his heart and resuscitate himself post-death. And it doesn't feel good because Hisaka, having realized that he's an immortal god, basically has this Sukuna arc. So Hisaka is like, I'm a god now and nothing can kill me. And you guys remember the Spider Gang? What's their name? Again, I haven't read Hunter x Hunter in years, so the names are all fuzzy, but I remember this vividly. The Spider Gang that shows up throughout the series with the cute vacuum girl who's pure sex. The girl with the big nose, and she gets killed by Killua and Gon, but does an epic, like, pew-pew move before she goes. The Phantom Troop, yes. So Hisaka then proceeds to kill the Phantom Troop, literally off-screen. This is the part that I was like, oh wow, this sucks now, and I'm not very invested in Hunter x Hunter, is Hisaka kills these guys. They don't even show you the fights. He just kills them off screen and decapitates them off screen. And so you just see him holding the heads, and it's like, what is the goddamn point if he is a god and he's just gonna kill people off screen like that? Basically doing what Jujutsu Kaisen is doing today. It did not feel good. Yeah, like, it really feels like the story sucks. Like, I don't know, dudes. Like, I want to say again, the Krollo versus Hisaka fight was fucking amazing. I was reading that shit week by week, licking it up, being like, fuck yeah. But then Hisoka posts his fucking bullshit recitation move, and the series just goes completely fucky-wucky from there on out. And it's the same reason that I don't like Jujutsu Kaisen today. Like, the battles don't feel good because you have this character who's a god, and he will just win. Like, he's gonna win every fucking time. There's no intrigue, there's nothing interesting. It's actually the same reason that I hate 7 Deadly Sins, and that one I have nothing positive to say. I don't have a single goddamn good thing to say about 7 Deadly Sins because I think it's boring. I think it's boring knowing who's going to win every fight because it's going to be one of the members of the 7 Deadly Sins. Or Meliodas. There is literally a hierarchy in 7 Deadly Sins that you can follow to figure out who's gonna win a fight. It's going to be Meliodas. If Meliodas is in the fight, he is going to win, followed by Escanor. If Escanor is the next person to fight, he'll win. And after that, it's Bon. If Bon's in the fight, he'll win next, but not against Meliodas or Escanor. And the fact that you can figure out who's gonna win every single fight in 7 Deadly Sins by following, like, a fucking chart is just dumb. Like, it doesn't make it good to watch. Shonen anime is fun and intriguing to watch when you don't know who's going to win and how they're going to win, which is not the case with 7 Deadly Sins, because you know who's gonna win. It's Meliodas. You also know how he's gonna win by reflecting their ability. And that's why I think 7 Deadly Sins sucks. Sorry, I have a lot of opinions about shonen anime, and last year I learned it's probably because I'm autistic. my whole life, I've just had a lot of opinion about shonen anime, and I can't let go of them. And then my doctor, my doctor cracked the code. Big Bad Wolf, thank you for the Prime Sub for 25 months. Welcome, welcome home. I hope you've been doing well. I'm sorry, I just get really deep in my shonen anime talks. I just love them. They were my childhood, and I have deep opinions about what makes a good shonen anime and not. Anyway, please read Ajin. Don't watch it, read Ajin. I agree with Galwire. Like, it's not... Having a character like Sukuna is fine. Like, the reason people nutted so hard for Gojo at first in Jujutsu Kaisen is he's the OG Sukuna, right? He's this powerful character that people fear having to fight because he's so powerful. And this can lead to very interesting tropes of like, what are you gonna do with this powerful character? Yo, Big Matt, oh wait, sorry, wrong person. Serpent Empire, thank you so much for a tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Ghosting family. I hope you enjoy your stay. Now, please bend over, present your ass, and homies with the Reiyu Pegs emote, go in! Okay, Toji is hot too. But... but I just mean that Gojo is like the original Sukuna in the sense that he's this omega powerful character who every time he's in a fight, he sweeps. Which means that it would be interesting to see him finally like get his ass kicked. But no, Jujutsu Kaisen storytelling sucks. So you get what you get eventually. I am speaking vaguely so I don't spoil people, but I hope this makes sense for those of you who are also caught up and not happy with Jujutsu Kaisen like I am. Yes! Yes, Riboku! They literally was just like, Gojo is too powerful and strong, so let's have him take a back seat. But what if we just made Sukuna, like, what if we just had Sukuna fucking sweep through everyone like Gojo used to? God damn, dude. Ugh! What other shonen anime? My biggest opinion with shonen anime in general is that it usually starts to suck after a time skip. I don't know if that's controversial, but I thought that Naruto post-time skip was not as good as OG Naruto. Same thing for Fairy Tail. Fairy Tail time skip killed it, like completely, entirely. Bleach time skip was okay. I was still kind of invested in the story, but I honestly would have been fine with the story ending in where the time skips began. True, Naruto never had to grow as a character. It's hard for me to have, like, true opinions on One Piece because I watched One Piece pretty religiously. Like, it was the one anime I watched week by week as a kid. Which is a lot because, like, I would read manga week by week, but I did not watch anime because it was harder to find and download back then. You have to keep in mind this was, like, 2010 and earlier internet, so if you were looking for anime, you were looking for anime. Pre-Crunchyroll days where you watch the mega video where you get like 40 minutes of mega video per day. Oh god, it was a strange time. Okay, I also don't know if this is controversial. Dragon Ball was peak shonen and Dragon Ball Z was really good too. I did not care for anything post Dragon Ball Z. I don't know, like, I hear that there's, like, fucking Super Saiyan Black now, like, Super Saiyan Ultra Saiyan, like, it's too much. I'm good now, like, I had my Dragon Ball Z and I don't need more. Please stop feeding me. I have a little homie, though, who, like, loves Dragon Ball, like, to this day and keeps up with all of the lore and loves explaining it to me, so, and I love being able to talk to IRL people about anime, so I listen to them go on, but man, what is going on in Dragon Ball anymore? Yes, Gurren Lagann is peak! I love Gurren Lagann. Oh, wasn't there gonna be the Gurren Lagann movie or something? I don't know. I remember vaguely there was Gurren Lagann news, and I was like, no way, in 2024? Oh god, look, you guys, like, if anyone says you wasted your time and potential in your life, it's okay. At least you're not Gohan from Dragon Ball. Like, I have never seen more wasted potential in my goddamn life when it comes to Gohan. Literally, the setup for Gohan to be like the next god, to pick up Goku's mantle, to fucking do something with his life, and they throw him away like trash. Like, they literally were just like, hey, what if Gohan decided he wanted to be a scholar and totally useless? God. Good God. It's painful to talk about Gohan. There's just no other, like, shining example of, wasted potential. I don't know if this is offensive either. I used to be team Piccolo is a good dad, but like as the show went longer, the amount of time that Piccolo and Gohan spent together became smaller and smaller until it was negligible, and the only time they spent together was the beginning of Dragon Ball, where he's like beating the shit out of Gohan because he's turning into like a were monkey every night. And yeah, like, like now he's like, that's it. That was their one interaction throughout all of the series. I don't think Piccolo is a good dad anymore. He was already a questionable dad when he was beating the shit out of Gohan. But at least he was there, unlike Goku, who was not there for a long time because he kept fucking killing himself. It's true. We shouldn't be surprised that Gohan didn't live up to his potential when he had such a tumultuous childhood. Right? Like, he didn't stand a chance. Goku's a good dad. I don't know. Can you call someone a good dad when they're never around? Goku is not my favorite shonen protagonist because he does not have empathy. God, I don't need my protagonist to be like power of friendship every fucking time, but like Goku is not thankful for anything. Goku literally keeps just fucking dying, and then like he's just like, hey, thanks for bringing me back, guys. Like completely disregarding the epic journey they had to go to find all of the Dragon Balls for him every fucking time. He's barely thankful. He just shows up as if it was a given. Like, he's like, yep, thanks for getting me back. I always knew you guys would come through for me. I think Dragon Ball the OG is amazing. I know, like millions of people are dead, the Dragon Ball can do anything, but we have to spend it every fucking time on Goku, the bastard. I know, Goku, like, the Dragon Balls just revolve around Goku. It's a little bit disappointing, because, like, in the OG Dragon Ball, is it Bulma? Was it Bulma at the beginning? Who's, like, taking care of him? Was it Chi-Chi? I don't think it was Chi-Chi. Shit, bro, it's been so long since I read Dragon Ball, I can barely remember. Fuck, at the beginning of the series, yeah, so Bulma was there, right? And she actually had, like, motivation as a character to find the Dragon Balls, which was her, like, goal. And Goku, the lucky bastard that he is just holding on to all of them. And that's how she finds him. I'm pretty sure. It's been a long time, though. I vaguely remember this plot. And I mean, it was interesting for a bit because, like, the original premise of Dragon Ball was people are looking for these Dragon Balls because it can achieve any fucking wish that you want. But then by the time you get to Dragon Ball Z, the Dragon Ball's only purpose is to resurrect Goku. And occasionally there's someone else who's, like, looking for it for a separate reason while his allies are just trying to use it to res him. Oh yeah, that's right. Goku had the 4 Dragon Ball. The Dragon Balls are cheaper than healthcare. I wish. I hear Japanese healthcare is pretty good. This does scratch a Sekiro-shaped itch in my heart. I stop playing around, just beat him. I keep getting distracted by our riveting conversations. Which is mostly just me, like, ranting about my opinions about manga. I have a lot of opinions. Whoa! Moon says, can you imagine breaking your leg and choosing to snap your neck and send a friend on the quest because it's easier than a hospital bill? That's basically Goku. Like, Goku's really annoying to me because he's just ungrateful. His friends risking everything to bring him back, and he comes back like it's a granted. He's like, I always knew you guys were gonna use a Dragon Ball for me, little old me. Plus, okay, I've heard mixed opinions about this, but like, Broly's motivation was like the worst goddamn motivation ever. Oh yeah, I love My Hero Academia Island Power. I don't think My Hero Academia is perfect, but it's the shonen manga I grew up on predominantly, especially throughout university. So I'm very fond of it. I don't like that Deku gets more than one quirk because I think it goes against the original message of the manga, right? Like, the manga literally, first line is like, not all people are born equal. I, a quirkless boy, want to be a hero, and you can also be a hero if you're quirkless, but then Deku has like 8 quirks. It's like, yes, you can especially be a hero if you have 8 fucking quirks, Deku. Yeah. OG Broly, like, literally being a baby next to Goku and hearing Goku cry and deciding he's gonna beat the shit out of Goku when he grows up is fucking hilarious, but also what the fuck? This is literally the worst, like, plot ever, dude. Like, this is the worst rivalry I've ever seen in any shonen, and I've seen a lot. I'm just like, why should I give a shit about Broly, the fucking baby man that he is? Literally holds on to a grudge from when he was in diapers. Yes, the fucking gentle criminal art too. This is one of my problems with shonen anime, is they don't know when the fuck to give their characters a break. So that's when you get, like, iconic episodes, like beach episodes, you know? Like, shit is going down, but like, hey, let's go to the beach real quick for one episode. Like, because everything has been going down for so long, let's have one teeny tiny break episode and that will make up for a lifetime of trauma. Yeah, and then My Hero Academia, like, Deku goes through these repeated traumatic incidents and they're like, okay, let's have a school festival. Except, hear me out, Deku once again goes through another traumatic incident. Just Deku, no one else. Just him, because, like, we have to give Deku all of our battles. Dead. Yeah, I hear the Broly rewrite is much better, but I don't know about it. All I know is baby diaper Broly who gets mad at Goku for crying. Yeah, you're stop being traumatized. Put on this bikini. Oh god. I do love beach episodes though. I wish more things had beach episodes and did it shamelessly. I know, Death Cola's over here like queuing up every Dragon Ball movie being like, it's actually good, I swear. The animation's amazing in a movie, as I have to say. Like, when I saw it, it was so crisp. I was like, whoa, what's this? And why is it like a remake of the OG Dragon Ball? And it's like, it turns out it's from the movies. You guys ever play Dragon Ball Budokai Tenkaichi 2 or 1 or 3? You guys ever play any of the Dragon Ball Budokai games? You have to say Dragon Ball Budokai Tenkaichi. It's a full name, and they scream it at the title. Yeah, they're making a new Tenkaichi. I want you guys to know that announcement for the new Tenkaichi came out just one day after I was talking to you guys about Budokai Tenkaichi 2. So I summoned it. I made that happen. It's all the same game. Shut up. It is, but it's awesome. You might not know this about it, but it's a Dragon Ball Fighter game. I actually played it on the Wii, which was the optimal experience. Because you can like actually do a Kamehameha on the Wii, right? Like literally, in order for you to Kamehameha, you have to like do the motions on the Wii remote, which is awesome. Which is the best way to play any Dragon Ball game. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That's amazing. It was amazing. But the part of Dragon Ball Budokai Tenkaichi that I love the most is that they actually have alternate story paths in the game. So I think like, so there's a story path in the game that happens if you as Goku beat up Raditz as soon as you meet him at the beginning of the game. And if you do that, you play like this quest line where Raditz, you beat him up so fucking hard he forgot his memories. And you get this like alternate path of like Raditz exploring Earth. Yeah, the what ifs in Budokai was like the best. There was like another path, I think, is as Piccolo, you either beat Monkey Gohan or lose to him, and that's another path. That was fun. Yeah. I think that games for like shonen is better if it like adds alternate paths or like stories for you to test out. I've also never played any of the One Piece games, but I'm always interested since I love One Piece, and the idea of playing Zoro is like a dream come true. You guys know Leaflet? Leaflet loves the Naruto games. And I love Leaflet. But I don't know if I love Leaflet enough to spend $50 on a Naruto game to play with her. Leaflet's really cool. I love Lamp. We Anchorman up in this? What if in Budokai 3 or Vegeta achieved Super Saiyan during the Saiyan arc after killing Nappa? That sounds amazing, Rubber Band Man! I actually love all of the what if storylines. It's something I would gladly do a deep dive of. God, his dumpy's really nice, actually. I like them thick, okay? I like them thick! And he's got a really thick dumpy. Even though it's like upside down and shit. His perspective's all confusing. Whoa. Mods, invert his dumpy. Shut up, EPEB. Homies, check out EPEB. He's our amazing artist, designer. Homie has worked on some amazing models, including Galu Reiyu and the Ghostling model. Yeah, he designed me. Now you must kiss him. If you ever looked at me and you're like, man, I would kiss this design, you must now kiss EPEB, who designed me. It's only correct. No, I don't have Nike. Yeah, I was actually talking about at the beginning of stream about how I thought a leg is pure sex, but I don't have Nike, and I also like feel bad that I missed the Nier Automata event, so I probably will never play now. Oh no! Oh god! I felt that. Me staring at chat. How did I die? Have I not lost my mind doing this? I have you guys. I spend most of these boss fights just reading chat instead of fighting the boss. That's how I do it. Tales of Vesperia? Is that the one with the sexy girl and the band-aids? I've played a few Tales of games, but I've never finished any, unfortunately. I get invested for a bit, but my biggest struggle with JRPGs is that there will eventually come a time in most JRPGs where you start backtracking, and that's when I lose focus. That's Berseria, then I did not. No, I did not play. I did not play that game. Vesperia, Berserker. Berserker. My love for you is like a truck. Berserker. Do you want to making fuck? Berserker. Yeah, don't bless me too hard. I'm a ghost. It's gonna make me graduate. You never seen the Berserker shitpost? It's so fucking funny. I still don't understand the origins for it. That was just some literal line in some movie that was silly. And then somebody overlaid it with Guts and Casca. And it was an instant banger. Is the next Nike update Chainsaw Man, or did I already miss it? I'm sick of missing things! God, that dumpy. Oh god, I'm stuck. Stuck between a dumpy and a wall. From the movie Clerks. How do you know that, Chibi Cyborg? Did you watch it? Just a meme historian over here. Chainsaw Man collab was last year. Okay, well, I'm never playing Nike. I'm never playing Nike again. Am I into sneakers? Is anyone into sneakers? Like, do you ever, like, I know that there's this whole thing about, like, Jordans and stuff and people who are really into shoes, but I don't know, sneakers are just sneakers to me. You wanna know what I wear? I wear Crocs. That's right. Your Chuba wears Crocs out in public. How do you feel about that? Hello. Crocs on or off during sex? One on and one off. In attack mode. Yo, Gia Menagerie, welcome home! Thanks for 19 months! Welcome back! Hope you've been doing amazing! Disgusted yet intrigued by Crocs? You know my toes stink good. I've always hated socks, though. I just don't like how socks feel on my feet. If I can choose to not wear socks, I would not wear socks. No, fuck socks. Who enjoys the feeling of socks? I want freedom for my toes. Exactly, I love having my dogs out. Can I be honest though, even though I wear Crocs, I don't understand what the thing is for. The attack position or defense position thing that you can fucking, like, put down or up. I don't know what that's for, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask. I hate pants. Me too, Epad. That's why I am free-balling it right now. This is the best part of being your streamer, is I get to stream, like, in my panties. If I'm even wearing panties. Sometimes I'm just... Sometimes I'm just sitting here pretty much naked. It gets really hot in my streaming room because of the soundproofing. The soundproofing and also, like, my PC fucking burning up, so sometimes I'm just sitting here naked. Huh? What? It's perfectly normal to game naked. Oh my god, how's it 5:30 p.m. already? We're watching Madoka in like an hour and a half. It was actually Marrow Mage. What's the point of V2 if you can't? Homies, check out Marrow Mage, by the way. Amazing homie, great humor. We played Content Warning a while back. I'm dead! And also, like, he makes amazing music. You guys should hear his Legend of Zelda remixes. Privacy of your own home, yeah. My biggest fear, sometimes I take pictures for content creation, and when I do that, I put on clothes just in case. Because you never know. You never know when there's gonna be a reflection. And I don't want my cooch out there. Not for free. Oh, yeah, Twilight Princess is one of my favorite Legend of Zelda games, too. But my actual favorite is one that Yozo told me people actually hate for some reason. I love Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks for the DS. Those were my favorite Zelda games growing up. I never played the boomer Zelda games, okay? Like, I never experienced Majora's Mask. Why won't they remake it, by the way? Oh yeah, don't like the seat sticking to your thighs. I'm glad you like Spirit Tracks, some of my favorites. Ouch. Oh yeah, dude, I remember that too. Like, there was a very real period of time in 2008 and 2009 where people shit on Twilight Princess. And like, I still think, you know, I think it was really good. I also still look at Midna porn. Like, it's been literally like, what, a dozen years for me, and I still look at for her, so that's how you know you made an emotional connection. Right? Like, I love Midna. Love that she can swap between short stack form and sexy dommy mommy form. Literally peak character design right there. Who's the girl that Ground Pounder likes? You know, my mod Ground, what's her name? Is it Jaehee? What the other girl who can go between like short stack and dommy mommy mode, but she only exists in short stack mode for some reason. Minna was the best. Who? I don't know her name. I never watched that. Jaehee, yeah, Jaehee. Jahai. Oh god, that dumpy. Oh god, that ton. Ah. Jaehee-sama. What? I honestly don't know how to react to comments that are like, oh, you're still at this boss? That's literally a Souls-like game. The whole point of a Souls-like game is you're gonna be at the same boss over and over for hours. It's like, what were you expecting? If I had already beaten this boss at this point, I'd be really cracked. This will be a temp 50, maybe so. Fine, I will try to stop talking about anime for like a little bit and focus. I need a song. Ouch, I'm dead. Die forever. Oh, focus. Orb die. I know his dumpy is really nice. Have you guys seen it? I'll let you know when his nice... There it is! There it is! Oh, yeah. Look at the way he just drops it. throws it down. Yeah! This guy's face only a mother would love. I don't know. I kind of love him. Do you see his tongue? Do you see his dumpy? Plus, he's hiding another monster boy within him, so, you know, that's like extra base. Ugh. Ouch! Okay. I'm in a corner. I'm not having the best time ever. I am slowly just getting pummeled to death in this corner. And I have to just like act like everything's cool. I just have to perfect parry every single goddamn blow like a god. Okay, I took a sip of water. We already seen this cutscene, so I'm about to skip it, but it is kind of sexy. Like, look at the way he splits himself apart. I need you to spread like that real quick. Alright, sexy man with the hips. Do, 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 do. Oh boy. Oh boy, I could not get the angle for shit at all. And I tried to run, but that only made things worse. Oh hi. You can lunge pretty far, can't ya? Oh boy. Yeah, he's like on his back crab walking. He's kind of split, like belly to the sky. It's an interesting boss design. I really like it. It's more horrifying than anything in Bloodborne. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm doing that just to piss off Bloodborne homies. One of these days, I'm gonna piss off the Ron Bloodborne homie. Alright, an hour and 30 until Madoka time. Madoka time. Well, I get you, Dr. Darkheart. It is one of the most tilting things for me in Souls-like games is the camera during big bosses. And Bloodborne was egregiously bad with it, dude. Like, especially, fuck. Ugh, Bloodborne. Oh my god, there were so many bosses they crammed into teeny tiny rooms. Or bridges. I wish I could parry him to death. I do a shit job because I just missed those, but... So tomorrow, I'm gonna be on Yozo's channel for media share. Because if you miss me reacting to funny YouTube videos, I'll be with Yozo tomorrow. I'm gonna be super zooted since it's like later at night after I take my pain meds. But it's Yozo's problem because it's her channel. Why does my nose have to be itchy when I am fighting for my life? If I ever became a pro MLG player, which I never will do, I would hire someone just to scratch my nose and coochie flaps when I need it most. Watch Reiyu get her banned. I didn't even get Tectone banned and my whole cock was out. I would never get Yozo banned. Oh, a little bit too close there. I could smell him. Alright guys, this might be an inappropriate question, but like, what exactly is smegma? I know it's like dick cheese, but someone explain to me intimately how dick cheese is formed. Is it edible? Is it actually similar to cheese? Can I eat it with wine and grapes? No? You're not gonna explain it to me? You're not gonna tell me how smegma is formed? On this episode of How It's Made... It's like lint, oil, sweat. Have any of you guys grown any? This is a no judgment zone. Have you grown some and can I eat it? Smegma that turns into concrete. Can I ferment it? Can I make smegma wine the way that you can make like beer out of women's yeast? You know, you can get like a woman's vaginal yeast and then like turn it into beer. I want you guys to know, if I ever get that sponsorship opportunity, I'm doing it. It's not for the money. It's just to say I did it. Right? Like, how many women in the world can say they have a beer made from their vaginal yeast? Not a lot, and I want to be one of them. You don't have to buy it and drink it. I just need it to be out there. I just need someone to have tasted it one time to get the validation I want as a content creator. The evolved version of Gamer Girl bathwater. But cooler, right? Because, like, they actually have to isolate your yeast. and I think they actually, like... I don't know. I don't want to, like... I'm no expert on this vaginal yeast beer pipeline. But they can't just take your vaginal yeast and put it in the beer, right? I think what they have to do is they would have to isolate the DNA of your specific brand of yeast and then recreate that and then put it into beer. That's how I would think they would have to do it. But I don't know. You're gonna have to Google this intimate process while I later Google how smegma is formed. What the fuck is vaginal yeast? It is yeast in the vaginas that all women have. Or all people with vaginas have. Ouch. Ah, I know, I hear amaranth in it. And I'm telling you, again, if I get the opportunity, it's not about the money. I'm gonna do it. I just have to. It's a rare opportunity, and I love having rare opportunities. Oh my god, when did you schedule the Dragon Ball watch-alongs? You guys are taking up my week with these watch-alongs, which is fine. But I can't make it to every single one of them. Ugh. Just now? Okay, we're watching it now, I guess. Everyone get ready for a Dragon Ball movie. Ouch. Listen, I don't even know realistically how much you can make selling vaginal yeast beer. I imagine it's not a lot of money. It could be. I don't know. I really don't want someone to be like, I'm addicted to Reiyu's vaginal yeast beer. That'd be weird. All you guys know, I'm playing like a god to stay alive and now I'm dead. Maguka! We're Maguka in tonight! In just an hour! Maguka hours! I'm so excited. I might order some pizza. get delivered while I'm watching Madoka. Yeah! Ta! It's been so long since I watched Madoka, because I watched that when I was in like high school, so that must have been... I must have been like 14. Holy shit. That's gonna be a throwback. I fucking love Madoka though. It's hard for me to gush about without spoilings, and some of you guys haven't seen it, so I'm gonna shut up. Like, there's a lot of good moments. Also, I haven't seen the movie, so I'm very excited to watch the movies with you guys. Watch around 16. Oh, Violet Evergarden. Violet Evergarden is amazing. I really need to read the light novels, but I probably won't. I think it's time for me to admit to myself in the world that I'm probably never gonna invest the time into reading light novels when I can just watch the anime. I know, Violet Evergarden made me feel things. I cried. Oh, the scene when she, like, says, "Did you see it?" Oh! It could make me tear up right now. I'm thinking about Violet Evergarden, and this is not gonna work out. Play through the tears. Play through the tears. Ah! Listen to light novels? Really? Like, you listen to like the TTS fatality? I cannot stand TTS reading. I know it's gotten better, especially with AI, but I just can't. You gotta do what you gotta do. Hey man, I respect you for having a system to ingest things that you enjoy with. I desperately wish that I could be an audiobook bro, cause like, I'm working my way through the Stormlight Archives. I'm on Oathbringer right now. And I just can't do audiobooks like some people can. If I do an audiobook, I feel like with my ADHD, I'm absorbing maybe 30% of what I'm hearing at most, and spending the remaining of the time zoning out. Yeah, me too. I also space out. Even though I really want to, like, I want to, like, maximize my time, and if I'm doing something like driving or chores, it'd be nice to, like, get into an audiobooks, because, like, that's time I'm spending doing stuff anyway. But I just can't. I can't absorb the info. Oh, Edge Runners was good. Cyberpunk, man, like, it's a rare moment when, what was I gonna say? Oh, it's a rare moment when Trigger actually has a show that has plot. Like Trigger, we already know their animations are godly, amazing. Panty and Stocking and Gurren Lagann and Promade. But I remember that we had a movie night and we watched Promade, and I was like sitting there biting my tongue, like looking at chat like, you guys are seeing this, right? Like, this makes no goddamn sense, but at least there's guys kissing. Ah, man, I got greedy. I know. It's so Gurren Lagann is like, it's kind of hard for me to explain, but like, I watched it growing up when I was like a kid, right? And so when I was a kid, Yoko being like 14 years old wasn't weird. Because I was also like 14/younger when I watched Gurren Lagann. But like the older I get, the more I'm just like, there is no goddamn way Yoko's 14. It makes no goddamn sense. Yoko cannot be 14 years old. Look at her. Gurren Lagann's the type of show you watch while working out. How the fuck do you watch anything while working out? When I'm working out, it's a full, like, concerted effort on my part. Gurren Lagann feels like two different anime put together. It basically is. Like, I guess you can think of like the first half of the show versus the second half of the show. Simon, when Simon kind of takes over. Yeah, like JoJo protagonist being 15 fucking years old. There's no goddamn way! Stop redeeming the ghostling redeems. He's not out today. He's taking a nap. Kind of made to be the opposite of Evangelion. Why would anything want to be the opposite of Evangelion? That is another experience I missed out on. I read the Neon Genesis Evangelion manga, and I did not watch the anime. So apparently very different experiences. Apparently the manga is quite different from the anime and plot. Imagine people who think anime are accurate reflections of Japanese society. What do you mean? This is 100% what Japan is like all the time. I also, reading the manga for Neon Genesis Evangelion, like, I was a filthy Kaoru x Shinji shipper. Of course I was. And then they just got gayer as time went on. Don't get me wrong, I love Asuka, and I love her dynamic with Shinji, but let's be real here. Asuka and Shinji is like toxic high school relationship dynamic, and they would never work out in the long run. Shinji needs a man with patience, like Kaoru. And Asuka needs a girl failure like me. Shinji doesn't deserve her. I don't deserve her either, but we can make each other worse. I do love Asuka. You have no clue how much I love Asuka. I kind of like Rei, but not as much as I love Asuka. Sorry, Rei fans. Back when I was young, I was on a lot of like anime image boards, and the argument between Rei and Asuka is so funny, and it only gets deeper over time. Don't get Asuka fans, she's a straight up asshole. She's not an asshole. She well. Okay, I take that back. She is an asshole, but like it's because she has a lot going on and it makes her a compelling and interesting character. Like Bakugo from My Hero Academia. I don't like Bakugo because I think he's nice to his friends. I like him because he's complicated. Same thing with Atsuka. How am I doing today? I am getting my ass kicked by Andreas. I can't talk about Rebuild Asuka. Again, I didn't watch any of the anime. I read the manga. I read the manga and I experienced somebody like translated one of the Neon Genesis Evangelion games and posted a translation on LiveJournal, and I read that too when I was a kid. Mostly because I'm reading chat. Listen, I get distracted. still doing pretty good against the boss that I'm mostly reading chat during. Yeah, Suyu from My Hero Academia is great. But let's be real, if you like any of the My Hero Academia girls that isn't Ochako or... what's it called? Himiko, you probably like them because of the porn. Invisible Girl is best. I do like Invisible Girl. You get to see her. Spoiler alert. Eventually you get to see her. My favorite girls are Ochako and Himiko, and I ship them together a lot, actually, because I'm all caught up on a manga, and my god, doesn't get gay. I'm sorry to spoil you. I will share no details because I fucking cried over a certain interaction between them kind of recently. The shark girl named Normal Girl. Is she the one who can split her body into like many morsels? And it's kind of gross, but also kind of cool. And it looked way better in the anime than it did in the manga. Bakugo x Ochako. I'm not opposed to Bakugo and Ochako, but really, they just do not have that interesting of a dynamic compared to like Bakugo and Deku. Or Himiko and Ochako. Seriously, Himiko and Ochako is like the... I am predicting that when the next season of My Hero Academia drops, you're going to see a Yuri like revolution. Am I talking about Setsuna? Is that the shark girl's name? I'm very bad with side character names. Ouch. It's all over. It's true. Deku is not that compelling or interesting as a character. But I think it's fine to have a milquetoast boring protagonist if your side characters are interesting. Which they are in My Hero Academia. Yeah, Mirko. Okay, well, okay, so the thing is, like, Mirko dropped and she was like the hottest sex symbol for a very long time, and then Peko Mama showed up and now she is the rabbit girl sex symbol. Mirko who? Peko Mama, every day, every time. There is a sexier rabbit woman. It's it. Oh god, Peko Mama. Peko Mama is a problem for me. No, god damn it. Oh, Peko Mama, my beloved. It's that damn nervous smile that she popped during debut. Oh my god, I think about it all the time. It's the one that people meme on all the time. That's like her surrounded by fertility pills. I love that face so much. Assassination Classroom. Guys, I was talking to this with Tane during her stream about how like Assassination Classroom is made by the same mangaka who made Majin Tante Nogami Nero, which is my favorite of his works. Assassination Classroom is still good. Very good shonen, and the arcs are fun, and the characters are delightful. And the story is kind of batshit, but in a silly shonen way, so you don't think about it too hard. Me too, Barrel B! Nero was one of my favorite detective manga. And the anime is not bad, don't get me wrong. It's just once again different from the manga. And the manga's ending, oh god, the manga final arc for Majin Tante Nogami Nero, I still think about it. It was that good to me.
Let's go in the garden. You'll find something right there where you left it, lying upside down. When you finally find it, you'll see how it's faded.
Come on. Attack already.
On the side is lighter when you turn it around. Everything stays right where you left it. Everything stays, but it's still changing.
Come on! I can only hold for so long.
Ever so slightly, daily and nightly, in little ways.
He's sweeping, he's sweeping. I'm going for your ass, though. I shouldn't have gone for your ass because I can't see shit. I died. No! Yada! Listen, Peckle Mama breeding energy is real. I can't believe there's anyone who does not see the sex appeal to a breedable rabbit woman. It's also the juxtaposition of her right next to Pecora herself, you know? She's so cute looking, and then you have the mature and sexier version of her. Domestic girlfriend, huh? It's okay. Yeah, I know. Pecora getting cucked in every Peckle Mama art is my favorite part of this whole arc. I do love that Pecora herself, like, leans into it. Right? Like, it's no fun if she was actually, like, hurt. But she's having the time of her life getting cucked by her mom. It's like looking into the future. No, why look into the future when you can live in the present and have Pecora and Peckle Mama threesome? Right? Like a threesome with two Peckle Mama. Not too interesting. Not intriguing. I would rather have Pecora and Peckle Mama for the flavors. I need to stop fucking dying. Because I get too horny. Everyone shut the fuck up about Peckle Mama. I'm so down bad for her. It's not even funny. The things that I would do for Peckle Mama. She just needs to say the goddamn word. Do we ever end up upgrading our weapons? No, I have been playing with the same toothpick this whole time. I started it. I just can't help myself when it comes to Peckle Mama. She's so ridiculously hot. For what reason? Why is she so sexy? Who is she doing it for? Me? Peckle Mama was made for me. This whole This hole was made for me. God. Can I tell you guys something? I didn't know off collab meant collab like in person until a Peko Mama NTR work. I straight up thought off collabs was just when you're on someone else's channel. I didn't know it was like you were in person. I'm not very familiar with a lot of like terms, to be honest. Like it took me a long time to learn what Zatsu was. And I still don't really know. Like I'm just like, I'll just figure it out as I go. I would stick so many things in there. This boss design is just awesome. Like, it's so good. Oh, what? You could, I didn't know that I had a second hit. Oh god, I knew that was coming too, and I fucked up. Okay, fuck it. What did you say? I didn't hear a goddamn word you said, bro. Oh my god, that was brutal. I'm dead. Like, there's no way I'm surviving this. Oh my god, Noodle Wolf, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome in. The puppers have arrived. Noodle Wolf, thank you so much. Welcome, welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. What were you up to? What were you guys doing? Tell me, what's up, puppers? You guys are so cute. Welcome in. My name is Reiyu. I'm your Gyaru Gaisha Ghost Gamer. I like good games and good lewds. And I love hanging out with you guys and shooting the shit while I play. I'm currently playing Lies of P, and it certainly is going. Things are certainly happening to me right now. We're also talking about how sexy Peko Mama is. Aw, oh, shit, I died. R.I.P. What's up? How are you guys doing today? What were you guys doing? Yeah, I like good games, good loots. It doesn't get more complicated than that. Mix the two together for a fun aero-gay experience. You're doing some cozy ASMR? Oh shoot, I should be quieter. I should be like doing ASMR too. I hope you guys had a really cozy stream. Welcome in. I will probably scream in your ears. I just experience visceral emotions when I play Souls-like games. I'll do my best to be quiet. We'll see how long that lasts. Actually, you guys came in just an hour before we're about to stop stream, and head to the Discord where we're beginning a weekly Madoka Magica watch-along. So you're coming in at a good time if you wanted to ever watch Madoka Magica. It's a classic, one of my favorite anime ever. And I think everyone should experience it. It's like day and night for us. Oh god, I'm going to do my best to be still soothing as you listen to the sound of fallen Archbishop Andreas toss shit around. Yeah, so come join us in the Discord and we will watch Madoka right after this. And we watch it together every week on Wednesdays. 7 p.m. CST. I have a cat who scoots his butt on the floor. Just the same way Andreas does. Well, I hope you guys had a really nice, relaxing ASMR stream, and then now you get to hear this. Ah, yeah. Truly a relaxing sound, isn't it? Also, have you seen Andreas's cake? Because it do be something. I know, the creature design is really fun and horrific. Wait until you see his face too. You actually saw it for a bit when you first raided in, but then I died. Alright, focus. No more reading chat. I go in again. Look at that dumpy. Yeah, you saw it, didn't ya? It. Did I get the Cade? No, just barely stayed out of it. Take care, SJ, buddy. It was impossible to miss. It's very large, isn't it? I gotta lock in. I don't know if I got this. I think this is a 2-day kind of boss, you know? I'm up against the door. A lot of people get stuck on this dude for a while. He's pretty hard. I like him. I like him a lot more than, there's a monster in Bloodborne who also has 2 phases, and his first phase is like a dog that just runs around a room rampantly, and then the second phase is like a big sword. He basically was like Souls of Cinders. He was basically my Souls of Cinders. Yeah, beat it 2 day. No, 2 days. 2 days. Like his licky ton. Oh yeah, like the Silent Hill doggos. I know what you mean. I do like his long tongue that is filled with decay. Oh my god, that could have been the end of me. And what a way to die it would have been. I died. That's how I want to die. Death by snoo snoo. You're right. It was Ludwig Mal. God, I hate Ludwig. Ludwig's the worst. Orphan of Kos really sucked too. Actually, I'm surprised I beat Orphan of Kos because like I was on that guy for like 2 days. Whoa. Alright guys, we got 40 minutes. Can we lock it in? I don't think we got this, but we can keep trying. I know. Death by snoo snoo. Death by snoo snoo. I'm getting closer to the snoo snoo. It gets worse. Oh god, I wish the wall wasn't so close. I love perfect parrying him though, it feels really good and satisfying. Hiya! Hiya! Oh, I accidentally unlocked. Have you guys been watching The 3 Body Problem on Netflix? I just find it really funny because 3 Body Problem is based off of a Chinese sci-fi book called 3 Body, which literally got a Chinese live action last year. I guess it's doing so well to get 2 live action adaptations in 2 years. Is it any good? I like that it's not afraid to address some very real problems in China. I like the VR premise of it as well. I think that the VR goggles in it kind of look like panties though. I don't know if you guys have seen it. It looks like panties to me. Talked about the book back in college days. Man, how does it feel to grow up with people who actually read? Times are so different now. No one I know IRL reads books. It's hard out here. The show has been kind of cool. I really like the VR and, like, I guess problem solving? Logic deductions, I guess? Those are... There's some pretty satisfying revelations in a book. I cannot see anything. I hate this. Please leave me alone. I'm gonna die. It's really tight when you have to just like keep perfect parrying or you die. Rip! Fuck! We'll get through phase 2 eventually. Phase 1's at least pretty easy now. I still get hit a lot though. I think we got this. We got this. Start a book club on Discord? I really can't because I'm still working my way through Oathbringer. There's a homie in a Discord called Gia, and like, you know, she started with book 1 and now, and I'm still on book 3 and she's on like book 4 now. Like she started after I recommended the series and now she's like on book 4 and I'm behind. How did this happen? I just haven't really sat down to read in a long time. Imagine reading. Ugh. What'd that tongue do? Not descend on me with the force of a million hammers. Oh no, the spot's on the other side. That's okay, I'm just gonna do as much damage as I can from here. I'm down to do a book club, but how would it work? I have books I think that everybody should read. I went to a pretty rigorous high school. So a magnet program, it was a pretty rough high school, to be honest, but it was a direct contribution to like my success in university. Like I don't think I would have done as well in university if I didn't have my devastating high school phase of life. But I had to read so many books for high school, and I truly think I became a more educated and well-rounded person because of it. So it kind of blows my mind that people don't read nowadays as much as I used to. True, Yadukast is basically a book club for me, except we read hentai. Yippee! Ouch. Yeah, I was a magnet program kid. It was a terrible time. It was a lot of work for like no reason, to be honest. Like, I really think that my high school days gave me the work ethic I needed to like do well in university. But my god, I wouldn't go back for anything. Which magnet program? Mine was basically just an IP slash IB school. So every class I took was like honors, AP, IB. God, AP exam crunch was interesting. What god do I have to pray to get an ass this fat? Ouch. Oh, thank god. Also, like, I thought it was kind of ridiculous to have a class that was AP and IB. Like, there's literally no reason. Just pick one or the other. A combination of AP slash IB class was just stupid. Community voted book. Listen, I have been I've been a VTuber for a while now, and like some ideas, like you think it would work, you know, like on paper. You're like, let's have the community vote for what game to play next, or in this case, what book we should read for a book club. And you're going to experience this devastating effect that is basically people voting, but they're not participating. So these people who voted for this book didn't even fucking read the book. They just wanted to vote. And then you'll be like, hey, did you read the book? And they're like, no, I just voted for that title because it seemed interesting. It just doesn't work out like that. Ooh, health. I actually really need this health. So, oh fuck, immediately used it. Yeah, that's... you know, like, I've just been around for a while. So, like, I used to, do polls for what game I was planning to play, like, on Twitter. And I very quickly realized people on Twitter sometimes will just vote, but they, like... they don't even know you. Like, Twitter has a lot of lurker bros who are just like, oh, a poll? I love submitting votes for polls. Doesn't even come to stream because they just wanted to vote. Me too. I have, like, a collection of stuff that I'm trying to get to, but just haven't found the time. I listen, I also say this, I'm not trying to say it in like a mean way or anything. I'm saying it as in I am also that person. Like, I have voted on polls on Twitter that I had no stakes in. I just wanted to vote. I thought there was no way he could throw it back that hard. I was wrong! God, this camera angle sucks. We'll get them eventually. But God, this camera angle blows! We live in a society. And now I just ignore you guys' votes. I'm kidding. Now I do votes two ways. I do them in Discord because people usually join your Discord to be a part of your community and like actually kind of at least know you enough that they join your Discord. I also just do votes at the beginning of stream, and I think that's my favorite way to do it just because the people who came to your stream are there for the stream. So it makes a lot more sense than making, you know, the Twitter community at large vote in a poll for you. God. What would that dumpy do? I'm doing like no damage. But I'm also doing a lot of damage. Ow. Ow. That shit hurted. I was being a bit greedy there. I was like, I can probably kill him before his next move. Hello, Snake Boil. You're very hypnotic to me, to be honest. The way that you sway left and right. Those hips, they don't lie. Very unpredictable, and I'm trying not to get stuck against a wall. Which means I have to walk through the legs when an opportunity presents itself. Yeah, I'm focused. I'm still reading chat like a fool, to be honest, but but that's the charm of streaming. What the heck is that thing? You never seen an eldritch monster with a fat dumpy before? I'm sad for you. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. Ah! Stupid walls. Stupid camera angles. Fuck. We're okay. We're not okay for long because of the stupid camera angle, but it's okay. Am I a monster fucker? Who isn't? Who isn't? Anyone who says they wouldn't fuck a monster is just unbased and uncool. Damn it. Ah, God. I'm gonna get him eventually. Second phase is a lot of like getting shoved up against the wall with a camera like staring at his ass. Monster girls. I just like things with big sharp teeth that can tear out my womb. Fuck, Decade, no. I do like the design a lot. Like, I like that if you miss just one of the attacks, you won't get like Decade. I hate this arena design though. God damn, dude. I hate being like, I hate fighting the camera. There's nothing worse in Souls-like than fighting the camera. It's really bad in Elden Ring and Bloodborne. And this room. You back up a little bit, it's like, uh-oh, now I'm back up against the wall, so when he walks at me, I'm just gonna stare at his taint. Pokemon, and then Power World. So much Power World porn. And it's only been like a few months. Imagine the smell. I don't have to. My game frames are kind of suffering right now. I love getting perfect parries. I say as I immediately fucks it up. And dies. Power World Lucario ripoff. You mean the one with a nice fuzzy heart-shaped chest? The one that's like in love with you? Like that's their literal lore in the game, is they're in love with you and wanna fuck you so bad? Oh no, the other, the Anubis one. Okay, my bad. I thought you were talking about the fuckable ones. The content warning monster. Oh god. I'm throwing. I am throwing this run so bad. I let greed dictate my every move. Imagine waiting patiently. Nay, not me. I will go in and die every time. Just one teeny sliver of HP and a dream. Ah! Now one slightly bigger HP bar and a dream. I tried for it. I should have just blocked. But if I was that low anyway going to phase 2, I was gonna die. Just one little attack. Ugh. Think it's Jover. I don't think we can do it before Madoka time. But who knows? I'ma try. I wonder if that portrait is actually of himself, because that would make sense. That was Andreas in his prime, and now he's this thing. You're right. You're right. Dusky's right. This is... He's become better. Oh god, Dumpy. The scoot is so funny to me. I know, the little butt scoot is like the cutest little thing ever. Makes me think of dogs. Where am I? Here I am. Not again! I hate when he does that move twice! Oh, I love his ton action. I don't like the yeast infection it gives me. Fuck. Oh shit. Chaos. Fuck. Death. I was greedy and I was not rewarded for it. The consequences of my actions have caught up with me once again. My uterus. That's my hubris and my uterus, by the way. Ah! Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's not happening in the 20 minutes we have before Maguka times. What's you guys' favorite pizza toppings? I'm a simple pepperoni gal. I mean, sometimes I like mushrooms on my pizza too, but people don't tend to like mushrooms on their pizza, but I do. However, I don't like anchovies. I don't understand people who like anchovies on anything. Banana peppers. Ham, bacon, extra cheese. What is this, a sandwich? Oh. Ham, egg, onion? Really? Do Australian homies eat their pizza like this? You guys, what do you guys think about Hawaiian pizza? Are you guys like a very anti, pineapple on pizza kind of homie? I might be wrong, but when I was a kid, I think the Costco I went to as a kid had Hawaiian pizza, but I could be just completely wrong and it was like combo pizza. Either way, I thought the two were the same. Like, I know combination pizza and Hawaiian pizza's not the same, but to little me, I was like, why would you ruin pizza like this? Don't like pineapples in general. I love pineapple. Love that it eats me back while I eat it. Do you know if you eat too much pineapple, you can make your tongue bleed because of the digestive enzymes on the pineapple eating you back? I am totally not speaking from experience, by the way. Yeah, my cum tastes great because of the bromelain. was really glad during the Tectone podcast to like be on there with two true gooners who work on their cum stacks. Homies literally had the pill to like thicken their cum. Had no idea that was a thing. Yeah, I love pineapple. Where's my pineapple monster girl whose vagina will digest my penis when I insert it into her? Where is she? Why do they keep hiding her from me? Why won't they let me mutilate my penis in the, in the design that I choose? It's too specific. I just have very specific thoughts. Oh, baked papaya says tin pineapple doesn't have the enzyme because of preservatives. That makes a lot of sense. You didn't know about pills that make thicker cum. I had never met anyone who actually used them until that podcast. I've heard of it in theory, you know, like the cum thickening techniques. I had never met somebody who employed the tactics. The thickening. Life is just the process of generating cum stacks and emptying them again. Don't take it too seriously. We all fap. Which side the speedrunner bros like fighting more of this guy. Then again, the speedrunner bros probably actually use like weapons and equips and stuff. I'm out of healing. And I'm decaying. It's over for me. Goodbye. Oh god. My eyes like flickered all over the screen. I was like, oh no, decay is on. My sword is dying. My health is gone. I was like, fuck it, I should just die. I can't focus. We keep talking about cum. I'm just here trying to play my game, and you guys are here talking about Pickle Mama and cum, and I can only handle so much. Some people's gooning skills are beyond your comprehension. I get it. I get it. I just want to spread the simple principle that is edging. It shouldn't be this difficult for people to understand on paper. But there are too many people who are like Tectone, who literally just like, you know, dry fap and then they're good. And they are just like, yep, I had a good fap. That's it. Why would people spend time edging when I can just get it over with? And it's like, you fool. This is an art form and you have not perfected it. You don't even understand the value of it. You could be coming harder every day with one simple technique. I know, right? He doesn't even use lube. That's what gets me. He just dry palms it. There's so much we can teach him. Man didn't even know about the prostate. got too greedy. Like he said, whenever the health bar goes white and says I can repose, I'm like, get that R2 in, get that R2 in, and then I suffer and die. My hubris once again. Yeah, Eleg's tummy is pretty amazing. I have a very special commission coming in. I can't wait for you guys to see. This commission's very special though. It's only for homies who got Ghostling plushies. That's special. If you missed it, I'm sorry. You'll have to wait until the November for the Reiyu plushie. That's happening, by the way. Reiyu plushie coming November of this year. Mark your calendars. Yeah! I don't know if you guys know anything about the Reiyu plushie, but I'm very excited for it. Actually, I'll show you guys a picture after this because I'm so excited for it and I haven't talked about it on stream yet. I gotta show you guys. I'm so excited. Is the Ghosting plushie not coming back? I'll just tell you directly here. I hope to someday work with Makeshift again to do another run of the Ghostling plushie, but with a fat ass. I'm being for real. I even made EPEP draw it. I don't know if EPEP's still here, but you know, he designed the Ghostling, so he technically designed the Ghostling plushie too. And he drew a version of it with a fat ass that I wanted as a joke. And I have decided the next time the Ghostling plushie goes back to Makeshift, you'll get the dummy thick Ghostling. Yeah, I probably won't be a part of like Makeshift's huge reruns, just so you know. Because those reruns tend to happen in clusters of groups. Like for example, V-Shoujo might do a rerun. But not me. I'm just one little guy. I'm an indie bro. So probably won't have a Makeshift re-debut of the Ghostling plushie. There will just be another Ghostling plushie, this time with a fat ass. Maybe a different expression too, since I'm going to be doing a whole new plushie technically. Would be appropriate if it's released on Halloween. I do November because that's the month that I started streaming. As much as I know I'm a ghost and I have a ghostly theme, I also IRL I kind of struggle with holidays. Because I normally I didn't grow up celebrating holidays. So like it's kind of a foreign concept for me to like celebrate them. Oh, I'm sorry, Asabon. You're coming in the last 13 minutes of stream. Okay, now phase 2. Former Jehovah's Witness. I'm sorry, bro. I don't actually have too much religious trauma myself. I did go to Catholic school, and I do have a lot of internalized shame because of it. But I just had one of... I really relate to homies who grew up with religious trauma, because it's pretty similar to growing up in like an Asian American household where things aren't going too good. Oh my god, I fucked that timing up so bad. Alright, one more try. One more try. Maybe 2 more tries. Depending how fast I can die. Ooh, funny number. Hehe, nice. When was I a ghost? I've always been a ghost! Fun fact. The first ghost VTuber is Maid Phantom. who's back now. And King's Lupus, welcome home. Thank you for sharing for 33 months. Welcome back. Hope you've been doing good. Just one more. Yeah, so Min Phantom was the first ghost VTuber and I was the second. Bum, bum. Claim to fame as the thick ghost VTuber. I have some of the goofiest achievements as a VTuber, and that's all I need. Like I said at the beginning of stream, I feel very accomplished. I have done crazy things that, like, I don't know, if I even did just one of those things, I would feel pretty good about myself, you know? Whoa. Right? Like, again, my cock was on twitch.tv/Tectone 5 times. I came on my tits in front of Filligan. Listen, I have some of the greatest accomplishments anybody can have. I am living a really good life, and it's all thanks to me being your streamer. Yeah, not once, not twice, but 5 whole times on the Tectone show. I gooned. I jorked my peanuts in front of Fillian. Fillian, Camilla, Victoria, they were all there. Fife was there too. Like, how is any of the things I do real? How is any of this real? I know, it's like, how do I even explain these accomplishments? I know. I somehow haven't been banned yet, but I've done a lot of things, including at the start of stream today. I accidentally flashed my clit at you. And I was like, yo, is this it? Am I going to be like streaming and then like midway through it's gonna force me to take a 30-day vacation? But no, I got away with it again. She can't keep getting away with it. Oh shit, oh god, I accidentally used my special. Never punished. I was really teetering the line that one time that I exposed the anti-conspiracy on Twitch. I don't know if you were there for that, but in that moment, I was like, I'm gonna get banned for this, but at least I'm getting banned for exposing an anti-cum agenda on Twitch. As a ghost, I'm untouchable to the law. That's not true, you know? It's like I'm studying abroad. It's like the general rules for ghosts don't apply, but when I am here on twitch.tv, your human rules apply now. I only take a 24-hour vacation at best. I still haven't had my Twitch forced vacation yet. I don't know how. I think there has been moments on stream that I'm like, this is it. I can't keep getting away with it. Anti-conspiracy. You can't put any cum-related word in your title, but you could put futanari, girl cum, mating press. No, sorry, girl cum was not acceptable. Again, any word with cum in it was not okay. But you could put a lot of really sus words in your Twitch title that was okay for some reason. It's really fucked up. They won't let you say cum, jizz. They won't let you say jizz! That's fucked up! I'm not gonna make it. Take me now. Yeah, you can't put spunk. I had a whole list. I didn't save it though. But I had a literal list where we tested in real time all of the words that Twitch would let you use in their title. And literally, it was just like the cum words were all forbidden. But you could put vagina, and you could put like penis. You could put cutty. There were so many words that were allowed, but for some reason, no cum and no pit, no jizz. I know. You guys, I grew up with, what's that band called? I just had sex. That guy, where I jizzed in my pants. Boats? No, fuck. What the fuck is that band called? How am I forgetting it? I literally grew up on that music. It's not gay if it's in a three-way. Yeah, Lonely Island. Yeah, thank you, Naraku. Yeah, I grew up on Lonely Island. Explains a lot, doesn't it? I'm on a boat. 303? Hell yeah, I remember 303. I still listen to 303. Ouch. Took it and I threw it on the ground. This ain't my dad. This is a cell phone. I still think about that line like every fucking day. That's exactly my brand of humor. So I took it and I threw it on the ground. Oh shit, I have 4 minutes left. Ah! Kamikaze, go! Oh! Go, go, go! Fuck! Go, go, go! I died. Happy birthday to the ground! Alright guys, thank you guys for chilling today. I had a blast as usual. We beat technically a mini boss, but not a boss, but you know, I was busy thinking about Peko Mama. Alright guys, come to the Discord. We are starting episode 1 of Madoka Magica in literally 3 minutes or so. Come over right now, get in here and let's start watching some Maguka! Let's make you a little bit more bass today. Get in here. Yeah, come to the Discord. Get in here right now. And we'll be watching Madoka Magica every Wednesday. Every Wednesday. Get in here. Alright. But don't hop off yet. We're gonna raid a homie real fast. I'm gonna go look through my Twitch list, see if there's any homies that are doing a special event today. Stick around for the raid. You get channel points, but you also just get to make a whole homies night, which is the nicest thing you can do. You can literally do it for free. You can make them happy for free. You can make them smile by just being there. Isn't that the best? Let's raid Tane Tenshi because she is my beloved. I love her. She just went full-time as a streamer, so welcome her to the full-time streaming world. Yippee! Thank you guys so much for chilling with me today. I had so much fun. You guys are the best always. Come, so tomorrow I'm gonna be on Yozo's channel. Yozora Ao. Yozora Ai. And it's gonna be React Andy content. I'm gonna be reacting to videos with her. You guys' videos. We'll see how it goes. You have 2 giggles at the price of none. What else? The Discord, the Twitter, the YouTube. If you bought a Reiyu Booba mousepad, that is going to arrive to you very soon, like within like next couple of weeks. And then we're going to have more Booba mousepads for you to buy. We're out right now. I'm waiting for the restock too. Alright, guys. Counting you guys down. See you guys in Discord. See you guys around. Have a great time with Tane. Do we have a raid message? I love you, Tane. Yeah! I love Tane. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Grab the raid message. Go nuts. Counting you guys down. Copy as fast as you can. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ghost night. See you guys. Bye. Have fun with Tane. See you guys. Yatta! And off you go. Have a good night. Sleep well. Or enjoy Maguka. Yippee.